Yeah, awesome opening, I know. I might as well show myself again. It went a bit wrong. I stupid starting in blah 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 in front of me. Hi, good morning. Man, what a mess. It's 9 o'clock, I should be starting anyhow. Yeah, normally I'm a bit better prepared recently, also with the countdown and everything. That works quite good, and I can test some things off camera even. Because you don't see me then, normally. It's normally like this. No Jeffrey? The counter reset. Oh, messy. Professional streamer. Morning guys. It's Wednesdays. One of those weird days that I stream in the morning. And hopefully a little bit in the afternoon after a little break. Because I always need to pick up the kids. Just one kid today. Because the other one's going on a play date. But I also have to deliver an Amazon package to a store, and then the guys from Amazon can pick it up or something, and then the wife gets her money back. Because it is getting really bad with these packagings lately. I recently already on my retro channel had a retro game where the package was completely kaput. And now the wife ordered a book from the Amazons. It arrived yesterday. The packaging was falling apart. They had put some Amazon tape around it to sort of remedy the situation with the packaging around it. The carbon box, what is it? Carbon. The thick paper. Let's call it thick paper. It was around the book. It was falling apart, held together by some Prime, Amazon Prime stickers and tape, whatever. Wife opened up the package and she could see on the outside of the cover of the book was all kind of damages and stuff, and she didn't like it, and I understand that. So that's going back to Amazon's. That's getting really bad lately because I hear more people complain, also in the comments on my retro channel, that these things are not delivered nice anymore. You can't have them in new condition at home anymore, apparently. But that's not what we're here for, right guys? We're going to play some World of Warcraft. TBC Prepatch right now. This is not my last Wednesday. We have one more next week. And we also have one more stream left on the Monday evening, if I can make all these things happen. Because the Thursday after the next Wednesday is when the portal will open. I'll also try to be there on stream. I took some leave from my day job to make that happen. It was approved. Happy. Now I've been collecting all these things for leatherworking, so I could get my other tune going. I don't need this shit anymore. I really need to clean my bank. I said it on the Monday stream. I hope to get to it in off stream and clean my bank a little. We did pick up this reward. Oh yeah, this I did off stream. I went a couple of more times in AV, Altrak Valley, the PvP battlegrounds. Got enough honor to buy myself a leather belt. And this one is awesome. It's an upgrade from... still have it in my pockets, I think. Or did I sell it already? Maybe I sold it. It was irrelevant now. I sold it. It looked somewhat like this, I think. It's 10 strength and 9 agility or something. Yeah, not the biggest upgrade now that I'm thinking about it. Because stamina is okay. And force resistance is okay. It's fun to have, but the stamina is good in PvP, don't get me wrong. But it's not the first stat that I'm looking for. No, but it was also armor-wise. It's going to help. Clean out the bank. So things that don't need to be here can be gone. Actually, the green whelp stuff can make me some int gear for my other tune. And if I remove them from the bank now, I have to refarm them. I will see. thick Murloc scales. I really find it all shitty to farm. The other druid is going to be a caster druid though, for the most part. But maybe at first I want to try Kitty for a while, right? And then you take Murloc scales, you can turn into a... do you have the recipe even? You have like these items. Murloc scale braces is one. And there should be one more. Like a chest piece. The thick Murloc armor. It's with strength. It's more a classic thing. Because kitties now benefit more from agility than from... Or agility. Still didn't look it up. Yeah. Am I audible, by the way? Is anyone in chat? My YouTube chat is aligning weird. But I am watching chat. I'm seeing chat. Yeah, funny. It was normally like I had like one big chat and then the video on top. If I minimize my screen to half my my HD screen, so to say, that they swapped it around on YouTube. I'm confusion, you would say. Thick Murloc scales. I hate farming them. Keep them maybe. This is nice if I want to make some hunter armor for someone. Also not going to happen. Can we still level up on hunter armors, maybe? Well, we can try to make one item. Green. And sell it on the auction house, maybe. Apparently you can get money for that one. I'm just afraid the green is not going to increase my leatherworking, which is the main thing I want to use it for. But we also need money, so whatever. General supplies, no. Trade supplies, yes. The silken thread, 6 pieces. Pray for a skill up. You guys don't see the chat. Jeffrey sees the chat, but you can see it up here if it skills up or not. Yes! Happy. Cool. Debating if I should also apply a rugged armor kit. I don't think these hunters care. Okay. Salty formula that I put on there. I'm going to send this stuff over to my bank also. Let them handle the business. The Mooney purse. Oh yeah. Okay. Raptor hearts. I don't even know what to make with that. All these silks is basically also more a tailoring thing. Send it to my bank alt for now. Tup. Ooh, Nutricent is in. And I can already use it for the longest time. And I bought the Frostwood leather belt just now. I'm so happy with that upgrade. Fuck. I bought something unneeded. This one's also big. Okay. Go to play around with my equipment. A bit. I think these are my old leather items as well. I need to bring that over. These are just fun to have for role playing. Crazy. I've seen a better unit to buy at Altrock Valley. Let's keep it for now though. So let's see. All the end items now go to the bank. Turtle scale I can still maybe skill up on. Check. I'm going to say not worth it. Sell it even. Flask of Mojo I probably keep. It's more the bigger flask that you can do stuff with. Oh, sorting is annoying, guys. On stream, I don't like it. It has to happen. Keep that one with the offhand. Nice shoulders. Okay. Vanity items up. I don't even know if these vibrant plumes are good for something. Keep them. Let's get ourselves set up for Kitty again. We're going to quest. I'm done with Altrock Valley for a bit. let's get back there when we are able to equip more good stuff. And make a little PvP profile or something. With dual spec. Looking forward to doing that. So clearly this is an old item then. I'll stand next to the vendor, so we can get rid of shit I don't need it right now.
Looking for something special?
I'm having sort of hiccups, kind of like. So forgive me. I didn't even eat. I'm not eating today. Well, tonight I am. Trying to not eat. Going back to my old ways. Getting rid of the belly. The dead butt. So, green whelp can go. Some quest item. Keep. That one we used and it's done. Is this This might be a leftover quest item. I have to research. So these can go here. Oh. What's happening? Something I got to assume are... Oh, those were Nuter's gloves. So these were the Jeffries, perhaps. Which one do I like better? Well, this one has more agility and stats. The strength is also benefiting you for doing more damage and stuff, but... Now let's go for the more stats. Fuck you, gloves. So, equip that then. Thank you, Nuter, for the donation. Need to bank that. Nice hats. I have a nice sense of fashion lately. This one is also cool. Intellect. It's for the battlegrounds. Oh man, this sucks, man. Why did I buy this Frostproof leather belt when I had the Shadowcraft belt already sitting in the bank? I didn't know anymore, Nuter. It's way better. Yeah. I'll keep the Frostwood around for now, just for the sake of it. Could have sold the oh, it's 22 gold. Oh. after already equipping it, so making it soulbound. Can't sell it anymore. Yes, we said we sell this. This goes to my bank alt. What do we have here? Weak, man. The intellect stamina thing is in a way preferred. But if we're going kitty, we're going damage. So let's put that here. No. There we go. I do like the look of the cape though. We keep that around. I'm actually going to stick to my Frostwolf Advisor pendant. It is, you would say, not really helping the kitty much. But I like this item to regen mana over time while we're fighting. So I can get my heals off. This is a nice metal though. We're going green questing. I'm just keeping this in my mind for later. Then this is no longer of use. No. Dark iron scraps. Is that a questing? You can vendor these things, but we're going to the Searing Scourge, and I think that's where you get them. And probably we need to turn them in or something. Okay. Intellect, yes. A single wild fine. I use it still to skill up the leather workings. Choices, guys. So many things to think about when you're cleaning up your kit. Keep the wildfire. It feels shitty. Put it in the bank, maybe. Runeclaw to the bank. Bank. Bank alt. Yeah. Mixture of things. I don't know anymore. I guess. I Again, one of these cases where this one in my bag has more kitty damage output. And technically the other one is a better item. If you value stamina, which I don't really right now if we're going to Green Quest. Another one to keep around. Yeah, I guess for now we equip the lesser stick. Kitty is dependent on the agility and not the weapon damage. So
We shall
some deep rock salt sitting there. Let's convert it already into this shit. Compressing my leather a little bit. Then I'll stuff it all on the auction. No, on the bank here or my bank alt, and we're done. I think. Still looks messy. I'll sort it more out off stream, I guess. Did we already accept this quest?
go in peace.
Key to freedom. Search certain course and find the use for the outhouse key. Is that the guy that we already did a quest for? In the little outhouse? If not, Questy will tell us where to go. Increase damage and healing. Held in offhand. Soulbound. Okay.
Well met.
Check it out later. I'll keep the extra leather here. Because we have space, I think. Like the nifty stopwatch as well. That one. Why do I have the pouches in my bank? I don't know. Oh,
Walk with the earth.
it still feels very messy. Quest item perhaps. Keep these fuckers around.
Ow.
Oh, I still have backspace here. Wait. Peeling the onion. Nothing, right? Can we remove that or not? Think so. Bye. Usually you have a way to retrieve these items again if they're important. I don't think it was a drop. I think this was an Alterac Valley reward or something. Do you really need it? Don't think so. These two we sell. What's this doing here? Box of empty files.
May
Is
the
the
eternal
thing I open?
shine upon thee.
Oh my god. Now I got more shit in my inventory. Oh, this is for the quest. Not happy that I opened it though. I didn't know. I forgot. I think that is a Shara quest. See? Yeah. Go there first. Clean up the inventory.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Sell.
Go in peace.
Mooney purse, bank alt. Cent. For future plans. I hate it.
The winds guide you.
Actually nice. Action loss value on these things. Wait.
May the eternal
Bank alt as well. You'll sell it. Woohoo, leapers. Bam, bam. Send. Sort of done. Some backspace. I'm carrying around so much stuff. Oh, this is fun. It's actually not needed to keep on me. Little kitty. I need to keep this. I didn't buy it. I found it. It goes for a gold piece. Oh, black tabby. It's always been sitting there in my bag. Never use it. What's out now? Eh? Thinking about the Tashara quest as well. What level is the quest? Come. Did it correctly the second time? Yes. 52. Something to deliver here. A breadcrumb. And not a whole lot to do in this zone. As is tradition. That was already the case in Classic, of course. They didn't add much, apparently, in TBC. Also a lot to do here. It's all 52 plus, you know. We have 48 quests to catch up on. Bam. Also, I'll do on the backspace. I'm not happy. Don't like it. $52. I think the 52 stuff all stays green up until I think 60 anyhow. So, no rush. 47 is even available still. In green. Okay. There are 55. Interesting how that the higher you get, the longer these things stay green. I find a companion actually annoying. What about you guys? Hmm? Distracts me. Go back in your cage. God damn it! I do the spell one. Yeah. Probably double tap or something. Hmm? Outhouse key. Will it fit on? Oh yeah. We can let the dwarf out. I think it's a dwarf in there, right? So I helped him already. Yeah, that was off stream. You guys didn't see. If you guys are not familiar with the quest, but you need to kill some stuff, you need to bring in linen. I think linen is used to wipe his ass or something. It's quite funny. I like this quest line. And now we found the key to let him out. Awesome. The guys you need to kill are here. It's oh fuck! It's going to be one of these days that everything is I want to say over-farmed, but that's not the word I was looking for. Contested, like crazy. By alliance, usually. Hi man, come out. There he is. He was locked in the outhouse. So funny. In the Linda. Tupus Rose channel, he would say. Eh? That's Linda. Good times. Okay, 3000 XP. Another reward, it seems. Got rid of an annoying key in the pockets, though. Happy. Next. Then I'm going to say this shit is overfarmed again still. We tried to do this Monday already. I was also looking for a bridge. I keep thinking There used to be a bridge here. Oh, there is a bridge on this side. This is a bridge, Jeffrey. I thought there was also one going across. I have that wrong in my head. I know for sure now. Spyglass should drop, I think, here then as well. On top of this island. I do remember sort of scouting this place out every time I was here doing these quests. So I think a dwarf will spawn in this upper area. Which can drop the spyglass. But now I need to sort of sweaty camp it out. Because I don't like it. Am I just going to drop everything Searing Scorch related? Or at least all these low ones that are overfarmed? It's such a waste of my time. Is there anything else to do here? Spiders. Greater lava spider. Hey, hello. Well farmed, Jeffrey. If he drops it, I'm happy. Tap, 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 tap. Two. Finish. Nah. Hey, good show. That means another one might spawn here. Or something. Lookout. Where's the lookout? Where is the fucker? Is he down? I don't see this lookout. Oh. Was he there already on my mini-map and not on my screen or something? Very strange. Not a drop. This is also why they're overfarmed. Heavily contested. Always dead. They drop bad. Not a very interesting quest. I am lucky with the spawns, I have to say. Let's lock this one in as well. Maybe get some buffs going. So someone cleared it before me and now everything's spawning back. I'm very, very lucky. Behind me too. Checking the mini-map, see if everyone's coming in to grab this guy up. From the looks of it, we're fine. Come on, game. Give me a spyglass, for God's sake. Lava spider. We need to kill some lava spiders, it said, right? Greater lava spiders. Fuck. Well, there's a lot of chance for the spyglass here. Can't assume the guy that attacked me first here is going to respawn soon. Ish. I'll wait another spawn cycle. Making myself some coffee. Yeah. Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing? People are watching every now and then. People drop in and out. I see. I can see the watch counter go up and down. Eh? Is that actually public information? Do you guys see that as well? No, I'm on YouTube streams, eh? Yeah. Not really. I do watch a stream every now and then, but I don't take note of these things. Not the biggest streamer, as you can tell. We were trying to get into it. Oof! I made my coffee too strong. Ugh. I drink instant coffee, yes. Not sponsored. Nice color. It's the type of instant coffee I really, really enjoy. I'm not the biggest instant coffee fan, but this one, I'm a fan. It's the best coffee for me. I don't like the beans in the... oh my fucking god. Freaking hunter. Picking up the guy. I should have taken notice of it. It was already there. Probably. I'm waiting for my response. Fuck. Move away. Don't wait for response, you fucker. Move. Thank you. This is my place. I wonder how it works with the drops. They say that it was a fact that many of the mobs in the game, or the mobs in the game that spawn, have their loot already fixed. So they spawn with the loot on their body, so to say. But I don't know how that works for quest items. I'm going to assume those are attached after the fact, because you can have the quest on you or not, and that determines if the loot drops or not. But basically, someone can already be running around here with a blue item or a green... a purple item, if you're really lucky. They spawn in with that item already there, it seems. So it's not like you kill and then the game determines what you get. No. So yeah, with the quest items, I'm like, how does that work? Is it already in the table, but then they just filter it out the moment you collect and the quest is not active? It's also could be the case. But what I was going with the story is like, this guy was still looking for the Dark Iron lookouts, apparently. That impression he gave me. So he didn't get the spyglass. That was my moral of the story. Eh? Yeah. So that means he didn't get it. If I would have farmed that mob, I would have not gotten it either. Yes. That was the conclusion. Yeah. Okay. We know the drop rate now. The spawn rate. Really shitty. Yes. Fuck off. I need these heavy war combs. I need them as well. Where did the guy go? Did he jump down? Okay. Next one is going to assume is going to be here. Yeah, move. There the guy went. Yes. Oh, I feel stupid for camping this out, but hey, so much more things to collect. Such a waste of your time, Jeffrey. Playing World of Warcraft. It is already a waste of my time, right? Should be happening any moment now. That is a kill I can take. Okay. So the spiders not, golems yes. I would have thought it would be more relaxed going in at the morning. What's everyone doing at home? Why is not everyone working? Why is the Jeffrey not working? I hear you not asking. Are they respawning there? God damn it! Freaking hate it. That's a weird lookout thing again. Where it seems like it spawns, but I don't see it. Last time I did target, dark iron lookout. You don't see me type it. Then it appears. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Spyglass for the Jeffrey. No. Yeah, then the fucker will respawn here very, very late. Because I had it standing there and the hunter picked it up. Well, the Jeffrey was like idling, waiting for respawns to happen. So stupid. This also, so stupid. I hate it here. I hate this quest. I'm just going to see what the great spiders are up to. Done with this. I said I'd wait one more cycle. Well, that was the full cycle because everything else got picked up by the other guys. Just a game, Jeffrey. Relax, man. I know. Hee hee hee. Kill him. Why is there so many of these dogs around? I can't remember there being a thing. Look at them hunting. So much fun. Is that related to a quest or something? How can there be so many of these things standing all together here? I can't remember that being a thing. So is that the TBC thing? Or indeed a quest thing, and now everyone is like triggering some quest here and then running away. That can happen. Leaving the quest mobs behind. And then they pile up at some point. Eh? So yeah, the land of the greater spiders. Do you see the greater lava spiders? Jeffrey doesn't see them. I know there's a little zone over behind here with them. So if even the level 60s are camping them, then is there still a place for the Jeffrey to go to quest in peace? I wonder. Thinking Fellwood. Should we try Fellwood? What am I doing here? Yeah, looking at empty terrain. Fellwood it is. Nicer sun to look at as well. Ah, that's not true. They're both equally lesser zones to look at, in my opinion. Fellwood has that Plague Lands vibe, right? Oxygen, the Night Elf Bear. I don't think I need talents yet. 65 we need. I was fully trained, right? Yes. I'm thinking, this is the free ride to Thunderbluff. We're not going to do that, it's a long ride, I know. But I did already tap the Fellwood flight path, and I think you can go to the second flight path here. And have a short flight from Fellwood. It's super nice having the Moonglade warp. The Moonglade teleport on the Druid. Yes. I'm very happy. Play Mage Jeffrey, even better, I know. If I would play mage, I would probably do something stupid, because everyone is of course playing with ice, kiting, area of effect, AoE, farming, whatever. And Jeffrey would be like, no, fire, throw fireballs. Probably not the way to do it, and probably I will be pretty annoyed with the mage. Playing it like that. I don't know. I never really tested it or tried it. But something in the class fantasy of a mage, for me, fireballs. But yeah, basically in this game all I play is druids. Although Alliance Human Paladin is in the bucket list. Can those Draenei fuckers or something, can they also become Paladin? The new ones, the new race they have now in TBC? New. It's of course an old race, retail-wise, but for the Jeffrey it's new. Never played Draenei either. Did they get their own start sound, just like the Blood Elves? That I know. I've been in that zone of the Blood Elves. Booting up a Blood Elf Paladin, also an option. The reason for going human Paladin for me is like I've never done TBC, I've never done Alliance, really. It's time to explore all these things now. That is what we're here to do. Also just so getting to 58 before the portal opens. Jeffrey will be there with a 58 character this tune. I'm going to make it, I'm sure. We're going to make good progress today already, I'm sure of it. Take it to 58 next week, Thursday. Go through the portal. First time experience for the Jeffrey as well. With everyone sitting there in front of the portal and going through. I know it's a thing. I double checked with you guys. You confirmed. Yes, Jeffrey. That is still a thing. It's not a patch or something that you need to wait for. No, we sit all in front of the portal. Portal opens. Everyone walks through. Awesome. Be there. It's happening, I guess. And then we're going to see if we can... it's also very sweaty camp farming, probably. Try to get ourselves a quest target or something. Try that for a bit and then move to the other character. And then all of a sudden all these places here will be uncontested. Everyone's playing 60 plus then. 60 plus. Then Jeffrey can level a new druid in peace. Because the plan with this one is, for those who don't know, many will not know of course, just friends of the channel know, this is my feral druid, which I primarily keep for farming and playing off stream. Now I have another druid who's I think level 16 right now. We did a couple streams with him. Did RFC, we healed RFC. That will be my caster druid. And that's actually the druid I'm planning to take all the way to 70 and raid with for a little bit. Then just see if I enjoy raiding on that character. 54, 56. Need to go over here. Timbermall Alley and this Forces of blah 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 51 quest. Let's start over here. Why is there a flight pad there? Okay. Forgot. So we have two bases here. But the other one is more the Cenarian. Do I say that correctly? I get the Cenarian set in multicore in Classic always. Eh? Always go for it. I love that set. But there's like a faction in the game. I think... how is Emerald Circle? It's different maybe. See? I know my lore. Hey, slime sample. We have a quest open here. Need to collect slime samples for from these guys. Let's quickly see if this quest is... Oh yeah, the corrupted Felwood sample from Undercity. I know this quest. Bit of a confusing one if you don't know what's going on, but basically I don't get the corrupted Felwood sample here. I get a different kind of sample, which I need to bring in at the Undercity for testing. There we have one. it's not... I'm always afraid, like... is there a timer on these things or something? That was already a thing in the... let's start. One of the first zones. At Crossroads. What's the zone again? It's morning, guys. I'm waking up. The Barrens. Yes. In the Barrens, you're also collecting samples from things, right? And also there's this undead guy sitting there from the Undercity faction, testing your samples. And often they go on a timer. You need to do it within an hour or something. So whenever I see it's an Undercity quest, it's samples, I'm thinking timers. What am I doing? Run, Jeffy, run. For now, this place feels better. Don't see a lot of people running around smashing mobs, right? Something tells me I've been farming these iron beaks at some point. Maybe for leatherworking. Feathers, go to assume. Do they perhaps drop feathers for... this fucker, the living shoulders. No, there's something like that from the same guy that I... No, not from that guy. From tribal leatherworking guy. You can get recipes like a feathers set, 2 items, probably for the caster, but fun to do. Fun to collect the feathers for and make it for yourself. Maybe if you get really lucky with your feathers, maybe make another one, put it on the auction house. Eh? Back on. So we collect the samples, then we bring them to the Undercity, but then we need to test them. And not every sample is corrupted. So we need 5 corrupted. So that's the shitty part of this quest. We need to bring a ton of these things. Because we don't know how the testing will go. If we want to be on the safe side, I guess we bring 2 stacks or something. Go to assume these stack up to 10, right? And maybe that's a bit overkill, but put the bar there. Maybe we get bored at some point of collecting or killing these fuckers. At least there's only one guy in the zone killing them at the moment, and we can run around and come back here, it's fine. It's not as contested as this freaking searing scorch zone. Maybe this is also more... Is this more a horde thing, what we're doing now? It's Undercity. So maybe the alliance fuckers are not contesting the same mobs. That helps. Because the server is also more populated with alliance, as is tradition. So usually... It helps actually to be horde then. If you then do a horde quest, you're fine. You can do it in peace. How many layers do we have today? Only 3! It's not that busy even. It's just because there's a lot of alliance. Then the... yeah, well, whatever. Blowing out of my ass. Eh? As is tradition. Not a lot of chat action, I noticed, guys. Come say hi. Eh? Hi, Jeffrey. For those watching this video on demand after the stream has ended, the VOD, if there is at some point chat action happening, I'm reacting to chat. I just want to let you know, YouTube is really shitty compared to Twitch when it comes to the chat. If you're watching this back, the chat will be closed. So you have no idea what I'm reacting to. So tip from the Jeffrey is click the little button right now. This can all change in the future, but there's like a little button under the video. Open chat, at least on desktop. It'll be different maybe on TV. Maybe you can even open chat on TV. I don't know. I never watch YouTube on TV. We banned it from the TV. We have a media box under the TV. We could have had YouTube on there, of course, and we have Cody, we have Netflix and blah blah blah. But no YouTube anymore. YouTube was on there. Why? I hear you not asking. Kids, watch the worst shit on YouTube. So we have a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old in the home. Especially like this, but you know, I'm streaming now. Testing this out for a couple of streams now. It's kind of working. But then at 12, little break, need to pick up the kids. And then I want to continue streaming for a bit, see how far I can take it. And then if family happens, then family happens and we cut stream, you know. I usually also get groceries delivered at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so cut stream then. Anyway, I basically leave the kids to their own devices downstairs. And of course the 4-year-old is now at that age where I can sort of leave him alone. I don't have to watch the kid the whole time. And stairs, you know, it's fine. I can hear what they're doing. There are no doors. No doors, just open stairs. So if they make a mess downstairs, I can hear that. But yeah, they are unsupervised. Unsupervised YouTube, no. We're not doing that. Because it's really, really bad. Also with the AI, the mess. Oh man. This is not a nice terrain, YouTube. No. And I'm on there. Yeah, I'm not making it better. Ah. No. How many samples do we have? Oh, this is nice. At least I'm doing something instead of spawn camping, eh? Killing oozes. I'm happy. It's productive. Getting XP here. Rested even. All contributing to my level up. It might actually be nice. I don't know how is this on the popular World of Warcraft streamers actually. I do watch a little bit of Xaryu lately. Just see how he does it. Xaryu. And he's just relaxed to watch. Not so overhyped like some other fuckers on the Twitch. And Xaryu also is on YouTube, which is nice. Which is actually doing better for him, he said. Than the Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I know Twitch is better, I said earlier with the chat and everything, but Twitch, for some reason, like my brother is on Twitch, you know, 2+ brother Tim. The guys he streams with, they're all doing it. They're all trying to outperform each other or something with bells and whistles on Twitch. I freaking hate that. So distracting. Oh man. Not my cup of tea. I was going there because of another topic. Forgot. Doesn't matter. Probably like how was it with the other streamers, yeah. Circling back. The other streamers, how are they doing it like this? Like there's also farming, right? But they have the bells and whistles perhaps. Xaryu doesn't really, right? So how is it then? Are they just like chilling and just routinely farming the mobs over and over like I'm doing now? Is this the way you stream World of Warcraft, right? I guess so, yeah. I can't see any other way. Can't definitely a mini game in between. I do know Xaryu is like picking targets that he wants to kill, you know, and his hardcore characters and stuff, which is fun. So he sets up a stream around that. And maybe does some farming in between, does some questing in between, and then there's the main event, of course. Which I don't have today. No, the main event is getting to 58 for fuck's sake. This is important to the Jeffrey. That's the story here. And yeah, we're now killing oozes. This tree will not be only killing oozes, like I said, maybe get 2 stacks. No, just 1 stack is enough. Apparently the stack goes to 20. Then we're done with that. I'll turn them in later at the city. Test them. It will be like gambling. Eh? And then we move on to the next thing, which will probably, I saw the quest earlier, 58 Timbermaw Alley. Now that will be a great quest. Of course that quest is done relatively fast, but what the Jeffrey wants is Timbermaw Reputation. For the recipes, for leatherworking. And make those items for myself. Which might help out Jeffrey in the Outworld for a tiny moment. Yeah, I know when we get 60 plus, 63 plus or something. Everything you did in pre-60, including raiding, multicore and whatever, is invalidated. It doesn't mean shit anymore. You start like get better items there. That's what I read at least. I don't know if it's true. If it's really reality. But then we shouldn't be sweaty about the gear we're getting, right? Not as much. But just making myself a couple of these leatherworking things, I think it's nice. It's good preparation. It also sets me up that I can make these leatherworking items also for the second tune that we're going to do. So, not today, no, but after stepping through the portal and having seen the outer lens, outlands. What is it? Outer lens or outland? Outer lens or outlands? What is it? Outlands, I guess. Can't really tell right now, right? Oh, whatever. I know a TBC. Which is good fun. I was already looking forward to Prepatch, seeing the new quest lines, you know, in Deswell Mars. I was like, oh, yeah. New quest! And also see what changed. Well, we've seen some quests being no longer elite, for example. It's a minor change. It's okay, I felt a couple of these things and be like, okay, cool, there's a change. The new skill trees, of course. The little tweaks there. Feel more powerful now, actually. And that's all be fun to explore that, yes. But then the real TBC experience, of course, starts with stepping through that portal. Then everything is new, I'm going to assume. I'm also still working right now in my talent trees, like for nature swiftness, and the rest is kitty. Like that hybrid, which is great for questing, I know. Did similar things in Classic, basically. Although the talents are now kind of shifted, the core principles are still the same. But I'm more powerful compared to Classic. Anyhow, stepping through the portal, we're going to level beyond 60, and I have to start diving into things here I've never explored. Mangle? I did have Mangle in my the only time I played retail during Battle for Azeroth. Mangle was there on my tune. I don't know if I used it much, because I was testing Boom King then, which was good fun. There was in Battle for Azeroth a way to... Jesus, I'm locking myself up here. Can I still get out? Oh yeah, Mountain Goat. There was a way in Battle for Azeroth, Boom King, to go into these PvP battlegrounds. In Boom King form, still cast a heal. I like healing. I like testing Boom King. Boom King healing in battlegrounds was major fun, because they were sort of scouting out the healers, of course. So they will go for the clothes fuckers that were healing the other guys. Yeah, kill those, win the game, basically. They usually didn't see me doing the healings. They sort of ignored this silly Boom King, you know, which was quite cool. I was really effective for the party, for the battleground party. Standing a bit sneaky on the sideline, doing magic spells. They are thinking like, oh, he's casting his magic on us, alright, doing damage. I was keeping the rest of my party up, and they were doing the damage. Good times. Captured a mean flag in the Warzone Gulch, and Arati Basin we did, and the other one, that was a new battleground for me. Oh, forgot the name, of course. Too new for the Jeffrey. Which was with taking sort of King of the Hill-like thingies with 3 targets that you stand and try to convert or something. Then you get resources. Did it work like that? It was a fun battleground though. Had a good time with that. Anyone knows in chat? Throw it in the chat, please. I could be like, oh yeah, that was. Or someone test me and put something in chat which is not the thing. And I'm like, oh yeah. That would be stupid.
Greetings.
Emerald Circle. Okay. It's not Cenarian fuckers. What are these guys involved with? The dragons, maybe? The big dragons? Because I know some of these factions that it all leads somewhere. If you start reading it, and No, most of it is not saved up here. I forgot. Okay. I think I know this quest. Go visit these, yeah. Where all these demons are, right? I'm confused with these things. Is Questy doing that, or maybe Nova World Buffs is doing that? Songflower. That thing was important for a reason, right? Give you some big buff. So I guess people are looking at this map and be like, where's my buff? Where can I get my buff? But how it works exactly, I have no clue. I've never used it. I was not a big add-on fan. And I don't think I ever really went for these Felwood buffs when raiding Molten Core. Which is the only raid I did, basically. Ever. Not true. In the Battle of Azeroth, like we were discussing earlier, or I was blabbing about earlier, I did see a raid there. I might have joined 2 or 3 times with a gold. Was okay, but I guess I didn't like it that good that I was raid locking myself for it. Did the mythic pluses as well. Didn't like that either. Too sweaty for me. At that time. Maybe if I was like together with my friend who was testing all these... keep on pushing, the Reiner says. Yes. So someone is in chat, guys. Like I said, open chat. Click the button. Yeah, if you're rewatching this at any point in time. Morning, Reiner. How you doing, man? I'm out of my story now. Well, was just blabbing. I think I'm going to check if there are still some slimes to collect here, and then move on to the next target. Pup. The Reiner just got up, got to feed the cats and drink my espresso. Oh yeah. It's an espresso, right? How is this one created? Not with the cups, right? The ew. Although I never tried Nespresso. I never tried it. Should try it still. But there are multiple ways to make espressos, right? I bet there is someone here in the Netherlands making filter drip coffee, but calling it espresso. Just by making it stronger and making smaller cups. Because that's basically what it is. A stronger coffee. Just less water, basically. Not the same? Okay. I don't know what I'm blabbing about. The coffee expert, which is instant coffee. Hey, I need buffs. Big heal, incoming. Bam. Overheal, incoming. Ooh, we already stacked up. I have so many of these things. We're fine. I'm going to assume we're fine. I'm testing them. I can fail. I need to collect 1 out of 5. Ish, yes. That's exactly what I need. Okay. Done with that. On to the demons. The runner says, as long as you don't drink instant espresso. If I mix this one too strong, it's really... It even gets sort of a salty taste going or something. Don't know where that comes from, but... Then the... Woo! I had to collect this one. Sorry, man. Oh, I'm not sorry. This is my target. Didn't even need to kill it. Fuck. Oh, there's the other one. There are 2 of these things. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry. Killed someone's quest target. Be right back. Okay, Reiner. Good luck making your espresso. It felt a bit crowded out there. Multiple peoples. Running for the same target, I think. So let's see what his next area is about. The slimes are not overfarmed because they relatively don't need a lot of these things, I guess. If you're lucky, at least. And there's no alliance around for these things, perhaps. It's an Undercity quest. Doesn't say one of the alliance towns can have a similar thing going with these slimes. You never know. Okay, that is the place. Yes. Uh-oh. Pick up what we can. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Hey, what happened? Where did he go? Oh. Let me see. Guess this is the way in. Probably a fuckers in there as well. I guess someone wiped the floor here already. With quest targets. I'm going the wrong direction. That also might be the case. Maybe it's a peekaboo inside. I forgot, guys. I forgot what it is. What it was all about. I've done this quest multiple times. That much I know. I think this is the path. And then this is the fucker that did it. It's a Night Elf Druid, so Alliance is here. And like I said, if Alliance is here, there are way more Alliance than Horde. If we're going for the same quest target, it's contested. What is this? Ah, yeah, that's how you deal with the buffs. Then the scenario and blah blah comes in. Okay. You need to salve. I think you need to sort of turn in stuff, get salve, and then you can collect these flowers, the one that you like, trade the salve for the flower, get the buff, something like that. I do know some things, yes. Ah, fuck. Nothing is up. Are you kidding me? People are in there, camping. Alliance, of course. Humans. So again, one of these quests that I'm like, why bother? I'm probably better off doing the Timbermaw shit and just go grinding. It's also overfarmed, probably. Maybe at least we have hyper spawns going there. Who knows? This looks really, really shit. I don't have a feeling like there's a good respawn timer. Because it's so empty. It's really bad. Again, this will probably improve dramatically once everyone goes through that portal and I can finally level tunes in this place. Such a waste of time. Okay. I'm basically keeping this quest in the pockets for as long as I can. Because I'm capping out now. But again, a quest I'm not going to bother with. Yeah. So much fun. Timbermaw Alley, I didn't pick it up. Because the guy didn't show me a question thing above his head. Timbermaw Hold is related. We already killed a couple of these. I do need to drop one quest then. Figuring out which one. Maybe some of these PvP things. I mean, I can re-pick them up if I start doing Altrock Valley again. What did I do? Untrack? Abandon. Yeesh. Time for coffee. I'm getting in the Timberball rep grind. I should attach my reputation bar in the bottom. Because we're also, right now, not on good terms. And they have a little cave sitting in between the Moonglade and here. That I can walk through once I get on good terms with them. Look, they're hostile. Hostile. Yes. Well said. Shows experience bar. Did you see that? Oh, it's behind the Jeffy, but hey, here you can see. Yeah, whatever. And why didn't I map these places yet? I think I was roaming around here for already, right? You get better XP, I feel, for how to call this? What I'm doing now? Exploring. Exploration XP seems to have gone up. It's like 700% now or something. It used to be only like 100 XP. Yeah, 100 XP for discovering a new area. I like that. That give you more XP for exploring. It's sometimes just a hobby of mine to just go into every zone, tap every little area. More people will have this same thing, I guess. And then being rewarded nicely for it, almost as if completing a quest. But it feels nice. I like that. I like exploring. I like to change up my ways. Oh, that's the fuckers we need to kill. So basically I could have picked up the quest first and then go here. But okay, we know now that we need to tap a little zone over there still. So killing these, what are they? Deadwood fuckers. Gives me a tiny bit of rep. So to see the 2560 become 2570. Yeah. So this bar goes up if I hit 3000. Then the timber malls will like me a little bit better. Not sure if we then need to do another bar up for them to really like us and let us into their cave. I don't know anymore. This doesn't look too bad. Easily done. Okay. Where's the guy? So there's probably a timber mall standing alongside the road here. Help me! It's not a timber mall. It is a timber mall. A named one. Back to the fuckers we were just killing. Hopefully I like this better. This is my kind of quest line anyhow. I need to get these leatherworking recipes. Just can't skip it. So bad I can't show you right now what kind of fun stuff they have. Eh? One is more for bear druid with lots of stamina, I remember. But there's I'm quite sure there's a feral item that I can benefit from with Kitty. I hope it's not too much strength focus though. Probably it is. It's more a classic thing. Kitty strength. Now we need the other one. Agility. Whichever one you prefer. And they're all dead. God damn it! What is this game? Jesus. Since when did World of Warcraft become like this, guys? This is the only when you play it at the start that you're fighting for your quests. Quest objectives. Later on it becomes more chill, right? It is not chill. I need to run around like a headless chicken, and then when I see something I need to sweaty hand spam my moonfire on it on top of them. Then keep looking around, maybe dragging more enemies on top of myself. There is no other way to do it. This is how we play the game now. Walking over the battlefield with dead corpses all around us, trying to look for a live one. Eh? That's the way the game is played now. Oh, good. I can. I'm going to say I'm going to moonfire spam, but I was not in traffic form. Stupid. I can detect them on my minimap, which they can't. So if I get spawns in my back, I can react. But it only works if I'm kitty form. So running around in my 30% speed kitty form, slowly keeping an eye on the minimap now. Nice. But then, how do I pull them in? I have fairy fire to spam, but that doesn't lock them, doesn't turn them that they are like my target. They can still apply damage and get the target over me. So I need to upgrade my moonfire spell maybe, because right now it is not working. I need to cancel kitty form, cast moonfire. That's what the spell should do, the macro. Can work that out, I guess. Well, we maybe sit in one of these camps, wait for respawns. Moonfire. What's my moonfire? It's just this. Yeah. Okay. Do I have an example of a cancel? I guess I have somewhere. Thinking which one. Maybe the roots? No. That one was not working, I think. These auto cancel. I don't have an example. Oh, here. With the dash. I did something similar. Let's copy this shit. Do my moonfire spell. Cast form 3 dash. That is. Wait. I think it can be just something like this. And perhaps we need to have form 3 in here as well, which might be kitty form, I guess. Maybe. Let's put them all in. Who cares? See what happens. If it didn't break it. It worked. Although I was first spamming my my shred. I need to do shift 1. It's a bit inconvenient. But at least I have it sort of working for us now. There's probably a better way to do it. But I guess Neuter is not awake yet, or if he is, and he's working and not here at least. Neuter is the... Oh, fuck. That was a poor performance. That one should have been mine. XP bar is so slow? Yeah, become slower and slower, Reiner. We're maxing out on the level And also these things are like green, slow bits of XP compared to fighting something yellow. They do die fast. The problem is everything is overfarmed. Everyone is doing this. I have a new bar to check as well. This red bar is my reputation with the Timbermall hold. So 2620 goes to 2630. We need to get to 3000 to get to the next bar. Then you get a better standing with the Timbermall hold. The rep grind. Oh yeah. Haha. Out of mana though. Reiner said he finally released level 10. Congratulations, man. And now you have to kill stuff that hides in a group of other enemies as well. Makes it difficult. Fun, right? Little challenges, Reiner, to overcome. It's part of the journey. But if you don't like a quest, you can skip it for a little bit, level up elsewhere. Come back later to the group quest. Fuck, now I can't see the respawns. I'm in the wrong kitty form. I'm in the panther form. What did I call it? Cheetah? Found one. Oof, I don't like it cancelling that one. I need a second Moonfire macro. If I'm in my travel form, I like to spam one without cancelling travel form, because then it does automatically cancel the form and cast the spell. I better get to that soon. But as long as we have something to farm, we farm. You always do it alone and you wait at yes for respawns. That sounds smart. That sounds smart. Reiner. Okay, second macro for the Moonfires. This one. Can we sort of copy this one? New. Oh. Moonfire. Okay. Why did it only copy one row? God damn it. Put that in. Take that out. Old Moonfire macro back. Yes. And put that on this bar. Yes. Super complicated macros, yes. But now from travel form I can just spam the Moonfire and really get the jump on the target I see ahead of me. Now I prefer also to be in kitty now to see things spawning on my minimap. Which I will do next. I'm now doing the runabout. See if we get the jump on these guys again. GOG? Oh, GOG, I always say GOG. That's what everyone says, right? Is looking for C++ programs for the Linux client. Oh yeah. Something you're interested in? Picking up? Sounds interesting. I wouldn't mind dabbling in C++ again. I would basically have to start over, but it's not unfamiliar territory. I will be, well, not rusty. I will be basically starting over with C++, but I think if I just work with it for a couple of hours, you know, I'll increase my level in skill tenfold. Because I know what I'm doing. I'm a developer. But the last time I touched C++, that is at least over 26 years ago. Fuck, we're getting old. Developer. Why is that in my head? You haven't done C++ since 2000. Yeah, so see? I was also aiming for 2000 with my calculations there. Because I know I did it in the 90s. Don't know if it was end of the 90s that I still dabbled with it. Started with Pascal though, in DOS. And then C++, in DOS. So I started when I got my PC, an ESCOM. Yeah, when ESCOM bought Commodore, that time, right before they went bankrupt. ESCOM bought Commodore, they had some PCs in the market, not Commodore branded, ESCOM branded PCs. Was my first PC. Loved the thing. Windows 95 was shipped with it. So this was 1995 or 1996, I think 1995. But Windows was not cool, DOS was cool. I had the music program Impulse Tracker, which I loved, which was my first explorations in basically coding music. Yeah, that's what you do in trackers. And Pascal was the program next to it that I could make my first software. And from Pascal I graduated myself to C++. It was all self-study. Good times. Basic and C on Amiga, then C++ on Windows. Good journey as well. I also tested Basic in DOS, but I basically did that more in school. And then I would always fall back to my old ways when programming Basic on my C64, which was of course an older version of Basic, quite stripped down compared to what you could do with DOS. But then I would not really use the DOS Basic efficiently. In school, with a teacher watching over my shoulder what I was doing, and he was giving me tips like define all your variables at the top, man, because I was not doing it, and Basic is lazy. You don't have to do it, which can lead to bugs and blah blah blah. He would say, okay, I will define my variables at the top. But they were really hang up about code structures with loops and everything, and starting at the top and going to the bottom. And I taught myself C64 Basic, of course, and the only way to get any kind of structure going there, you need to use go sub and return and yeah, make methods sort of that way. That makes sense. And that was not allowed in the Basic for DOS. No, you need to think about your program differently, Jeffrey. Okay, no clue. You did it in school, C++. I did it was new at the time, a new IT course. After graduating from a MAVO, which is like, what is it, middle school, whatever they call it in English, I don't know. So then you go to, which was then MBO, whatever they called it. It was the step up for me. They did one of the first IT courses, and then in the first year they had about programming and what did you need to program? Probably Pascal or something I knew. And I took that class or that school for programming. I wanted to do programming, so they did something, and I was already I knew it already, and the teacher was like, oh, Jeffrey, you know this? Okay, do the exam. I did the exam, the end of the year exam, first day in school. Okay, pass. You no longer have to come for this class. That's basically what I signed up for. Then I did all the other shit. And one of the other things they were doing in the first year was, of course, soldering and shit. It's just not for me. It's also IT, soldering. getting your way around the motherboard, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. It's just not for the Jeffrey. I didn't like that. So I come to school and I need to do shit that I don't like, and the shit that I do like, I'm excused from, so to say. So I did that first year twice. I was really poor at it. And then I finally was allowed to go to the second year. But the second year I was still doing this same crap. It was only until the third and the fourth year that I could like sort of specialize. And then you could drop all the shit I didn't like and go fully on coding, so to say. And then that would also include C++ or whatever. I was looking forward to that. But when I finally said, like, I did two times the first year and then go to the second year, but they already said, like, you need to do this in this class, you need to, because it was still under, my ratings were not good. So I still had to pick up some slack from the first year as well in that second year. And I was like, no, man, I'm only doing only crap that I don't like in school. Fuck school. I wasn't good at school anyway. Personality thing. School was not for the Jeffrey. I'm more a self-taught. That's how you say it, right? Self-taught. I teach myself. That's more how I operate. I like to do it hands-on, learn from mistakes and stuff like that. Just better than school stuff. So I was happy that I dropped out. So I didn't really have a certificate or anything to show for, but I had self-taught experience and I could show something at least when I applied for my web development job. And I was like, okay, I can code. Here, look, I make the program, see? And they were like, oh, this web development is only HTML. They thought I was going to do only HTML. You're overqualified. You're hired. Cool. Sorry, hi, Reiner. Yeah, I did something similar after school in electronics and didn't like it. Did it twice and then aborted. Story of our lives then, eh? Oh, yeah, pick up all the guys. It was like maybe I can still grab him on damage, but no. I'm rotating a bit out of the quest zone or something. I'm on confusion. I need to go around this tree, I guess. Or this tree. Oh, I'm running counterclockwise now, I guess. I'm really confused. Because of the blabbing earlier. Oh, so many respawns I'm not getting. Oh. Feel so bad now. Here we go. Well, all blabbing, that nice story about school. That XP bar is finally getting there. Then I at least switch it up. Well, because I'll catch some of my my new skills from the Moonglades, I guess, which is really expensive. Stupid to do it there. It's better in Thunderbluff, but saves me time. Well, not if you think about needing to go farm the gold back that I'll lose. Something to reconsider, maybe, Jeffrey? Yeah. Actually, we're so low on the map here. We go to Thunderbluff. It's actually not that big of a flight from here anyway. If I go to Splinter Tree Outpost. So when we ding, it's we grab some quests and we're going to We're going to fly over, grab some skills and clean the bags. Yes. Switch it up. I need to set an alarm. I was looking already at the time like, fuck, do I need to pick up the kid already? No. Okay. In 1 hour and 25 minutes. Set alarm. Juicy respawns. Buffy. Not the Vampire Slayer, no. Doing alright. Look dicey, right? Healing effects reduced by 50%. Ah! That's also not helping. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yes! Ding ding! Don't you have Alexa? No, there's something like Gemini on the phone there. But it struggles to understand my low voice or something, I don't know. It always does something else. Or it says it doesn't understand me. I don't have that shit really enabled now, because it's also like sometimes picking up on things you're now saying, you know, and then you see it going, and I don't like that. I have to turn it off on the phone as well, yeah, exactly. That as well, waste battery indeed. Hi Google! Oh no, it's on actually. I thought I had it completely turned off, no. Ask Gemini, it came up with a prompt. But it doesn't listen to my voice, that's the thing I turned off. I thought. Because it's not doing any input now, but it does understand Hey Google. Oh, weird. Wi-Fi. Highly confused. The little bug is listening, yeah. Can we get it on camera? Hey Google! It lit up for different reasons, I think. Whatever. Mario phone! Okay, I said we're going to skip this. Yeah, I saw some opportunities here. Needed to capitalize on. Big heal. Bam! Hey, I didn't cap. Bought a new mesh from iBoot. Hope that makes the Wi-Fi better. You have to enlighten me on mesh. What are we talking about here? All these other words? Well, iBoot. I also don't know. It's a shop. Going by context. Mesh is a Wi-Fi network. Oh, is it? It's not just called Wi-Fi. Jeffrey's a barbarian. I'm Digivope or something. How do you call them? They talk to each other. I don't know what we call these things here, but then probably that's a mesh. That I'm sitting over here that provides me the Wi-Fi. Is that the thing? For 3 floors, yeah, exactly. I've 3 of those devices sitting on 3 floors. They're probably mesh. Like the word. How are we doing on the Timbermall Alley quest? What, should it have been done already? Done? Where are we? Felwood, maybe. Felwood. 2 more Pathfinders. Can't turn in the quest. Sad. Running to the beautiful zone of... forgot the name. Pastranar. No. The beautiful zone of Ashenvale, of course. Should have known. iBoot is Dutch even. Okay, I didn't know, man. I'm hiring my mesh points for €0 per month. I actually get the bill every month. 0 subtracted from your bank account. Because it's like an extra included with my abonnement for the internet. It was like nice. Because I pay extra for a IP address. I don't have a dynamic IP address. So usually they charge extra if you want that on top of your simple service. I'm not paying a lot for my internet. Kept it cheap. Now these guys provide a decent enough experience for the optic fibers. It's working out really well for the Jeffrey. 5 extra for the solid IP. But how do they call it actually? Persistent IP address, I guess. €5 is a lot, man. I don't think I'd pay that much extra. That much extra. But yeah, a couple of euros. Yeah, static IP. That's what I was looking for. I knew it. Static and dynamic, of course. It's not a word I use every day, I guess. Static IP. Eh? Or a phrase. Only we need to bring it up by the IT, with the IT guys, because I have a static IP address, but it is static IP address. Every time there is like a big maintenance going on at the service provider, the internet service provider, they end up changing my IP address. They do notify me in advance, like, hey man, there's a big maintenance coming up, your IP address will be... they even know the new IP address for some reason. I don't know why that's happening, but yeah. So this is your old IP address will go, and then after maintenance you will have this IP address. Okay, thank you guys. Cheers. And I have to communicate my new static IP address with the IT guys from work, because they whitelist me in firewalls and whatever. And I need to update my firewall on my web server, because also there I have it in the firewall that I have access. So I need to put the new IP address in the firewall in advance, otherwise I lose access to my server. It's really shitty if that happens. Well, there are ways to recover, but hey. But luckily this maintenance happens maybe once or twice a year, so it's not that bad. But that's what you get for not paying a lot, I guess. So yeah, that extra cost that I'm paying for basically upgrades my consumer package that I have to a business package, indeed. So what you're saying, Reiner, is sort of how they name it here as well. But I'm free to go from consumer package to business package without providing my... we have this company registration number, the KVK. I do have one for my band, but I don't have to supply that. You can just freely upgrade and pay the extra money and be considered a business consumer, whatever. Business customer. Germany and the Netherlands are pretty much alike, I guess, eh? In a lot of ways. Because we live so close together, eh? Yeah. It's always like we're neighbors or something. Indeed. Especially since you're living so close to the border, right? Border. Hey, message retracted. Did you... Or there was private information and I'm sharing it... not anymore, used to. Oh. You moved, Reiner, recently. I didn't know. You probably told Tim. Because Tim streams more. So, I see. Oh, in 2009. Oh, it's an old thing. But you're still picking up Dutch stuff, right? You said so, at least. Frikandellen and... or they're selling that in the local supermarket, of course, as well. Imported from the Netherlands. Whatever. Not stroopwafels, because you don't like stroopwafels. Eh? Yeah. I came here to fly to Thunderbluff. What's the plan? That was the plan. Thunderbluff. Nice. Because my coffee is running out. What about gevulde koek, Reiner? Wie heeft gevulde koek? I got to assume they actually have a German version of that. Even the wife has gevulde koek in the Philippines. They don't call it gevulde koek, and there's a the inside is made of something else. It's not the same spice that I have. But when you see them, you're like, oh, yeah, that is gevulde koek. Slightly different taste. What is up, gone. Op is Dutch for empty, gone. It's the first Dutch word the wife spoke to me. I was laughing. She was like pouring a bottle of wine or something into a glass. The bottle was empty. Op! Yeah. What kind of cake? What kind of cake were you talking about? Gevulde koek? It's not cake. It's koek. Cookie. With spice in the middle. I don't know what the Philippine guys call their gevulde koek. The spice in there is not nice. It's even not spice. It's probably made of cassava. I know that word. I don't like cassava that much. But in the cookie it's kind of okay. I think I could get away with eating that. Probably because it's also loaded with sugar. Well, spice is like a filling, sugary filling. Dutch spice. Whatever. I don't know what to put in there, actually. It looks a bit yellow-greenish or something. I think. Yellowish. Let's Google. Yeah, with a little nut in the middle, which we call the toenail. Yeah. Really yummy. Gevulde koek. With spice. No, spice. Dutch word inside. Some egg yolks in there, probably. Here's the spice. That's what I was referring to. The filling. Spice filling. And the nut, I was saying, is an amandel. Which is... almond, of course. Fuck. English is leaving me. Not appropriate for vegans, guys. Be careful if you come to the Netherlands and try gevulde koek. I don't care. I'm not vegan, but it's really hip to be one, right? Yeah. You had one last time, and did you like it? The wife hates them here. She likes her own version in the Philippines. That's what she grew up with, of course. And here she's like, she only likes the outside, the crust. The bit is a bit crusty. The outer sides, without spice, the filling, without the filling. Many people don't like mandelen. Almonds, yeah. Are we behind in the live? The almond topic was a bit ago. Whatever. Yeah, she doesn't like the filling that we have in the Netherlands. Many people don't like the almonds, but it's just one almond in the top, right? Or is the whole filling made of almonds? I don't think so. I don't know. But she's more used to her filling, which I believe is made from cassava or something they call it. Something I don't like. This is just what you grew up with. That is not a lot of talents. Jesus. I get a bigger heal for the big heals. Upgrade my D-ranked heal. Pounds I'm not even using. Nice. Oh, this one is nice though. It's big. Get more health per rage when I heal in my bear form. If I need to tank something dicey, really helpful. And a bigger finisher on Kitty. Oh, I do use that, of course. Nice. Nice. But not the big new ability upgrade that I was hoping for, I guess. And a new talent point. Upgrading my buff. Which I recast. Let's get rid of the goodies in the bag. Almond paste I had. Marsepein. Also made from almonds. I didn't know it was almonds. I really didn't know. Marsepein I can eat. I'm not a fan. It's also particularly Dutch, I guess. Comes more into store with the Sinterklaas, yeah, the Dutch Santa Claus. Then I sometimes have a little. And then after a bite or two, and I'm like, done with it. Get a lot of money for these strength scrolls. Awesome. Okay. Where are we? Marsepein. Marzipan. Potatoes. Is that a thing? I wonder. I'll know it from the just they make like Sinterklaases out of it, and I don't know. They're very creative with the stuff. Put it also on top of cake as a frosting kind of situation. Make fancy designs on the cake. Little piggies. Ja. Hey, moet zelf. Okay, no, Star Ruby also goes in here. Because I have a feeling these things become more valuable over time because of the new profession. And sometimes I need them for myself. I don't know. I'm collecting gems in the bag. It's probably stupid. Tap. Bank alt. Probably going to sell some stuff in the auction house as well there.
I've been expecting you. Ancestors watch.
Okie dokes.
I've been expecting you.
Dragon scales. Can I do anything with that? I don't think so. Be gone. Move the ring there. Little spot for extra quest item. Oh yeah! So smart. One valuable bag slot recovered.
I have just the thing for you. Walk with me.
And back to Felwood. How long till I need to pick up the kids? Or kid? Just one today. 1 more hour. Yes, timer is set up correctly. Grind for 1 more hour. And we'll see what we do in the afternoon. After I pick up the kid. Felwood.
Ancestors watch.
Hey, Danny Limmy. Do I say that right? You boosted your war to 58, kinda new to the game. Could you please recommend me a way to grind gold and XP same time so I can get to 60? Good question. Very good question. And I'm thinking really hard now. Because I'm also not the biggest gold farmer, and how I earn my money is through a profession. I do leatherworking, and I grind materials for my leatherworking, and then basically sell items that are in demand that I can make. So I don't know if that's something you are looking into. I mean, warrior, of course, a solid choice would be to go for the armory profession. What is it? That you can make the plate stuff together with mining, and then just go and target mine spots, and on the way just kill stuff, I guess, for XP. Is that the best way to do it? Yeah, probably. Of course, when I do leatherworking, I do skinning, so I kill targets that I need to skin. Just to XP part, maybe, yeah. Maybe there's also, you should look into it. Maybe there's a way, right now, for example, I'm grinding reputation with the timber malls. Because I want the recipe that they are selling. So I need to kill those fuckers over and over. I think I can skin them as well. Can I? Have I been skinning them? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, if you have like a sort of rep grind, that is an easy way to just farm something over. And once you have a certain level of reputation, you get the access to the material, to the recipe. There's also a thing to look into, but I never play warrior and plate and that kind of stuff. So making it hard for me to recommend you something, but those are angles at least I would look into if I were a warrior 58. And yes. But otherwise, winter spring, do some questing. Quests give nice gold, right? And I bring up winter spring. There are more end zones, of course, end game zones, like the Easter lands, Easter Plague lands, and the Western Plague lands, and there are other end levels. This one, which is this one again? Silithus again, yeah. I hardly get here. They have level 55 plus quests. They give nice gold rewards usually if you complete them. Gives you also XP. It's probably your easiest way to level, I guess. The way I brought up Winter Spring first because I like that zone best from all the end level zones, I guess. Nice one to start with. Pick up anything gold. Any quest that is green and yellow to start with. Okay. Easy exp, easy money. But it doesn't, how to say? It doesn't hold you over for weeks. But basically we only have 1 week left and then the portal opens and we're going through the portal and we're going to have fun there. So just a week to spend your time. Yeah, I would spend it questing, I guess, at first. Or if you trying to get gold just to also buy equipment or whatever. I don't know what you're specifically farming gold for. Another option is, of course, to do the battlegrounds now. You get extra honor from the battlegrounds, so the PvP battlegrounds. And with the honor up, you can buy nice PvP gear. It's also a way. It's definitely something I'm doing soon. Already did a little. Picked up no, not this belt. Is there something still here? No. Everything that I picked up is now in the bank. I picked up a couple of PvP items. These are just good items. You don't have to be the biggest PvPer to enjoy PvP. I kid you not. Alterac Valley, fun zone to just fool around in. Almost there, I think. Oh yeah. Then, Jesus, running all the way back there for 2 more Pathfinders. Then I can upgrade my farm position to here, which gives me yellow mobs. Maybe the XP goes a little bit faster for the JVN, because Reiner is looking at my XP bar, right, Reiner? Cheers, Denelli Limi. Cheers, man. He says thank you. I hope that helped, in some way.
What do you need?
You can basically do the end of Felwood as well. I bring up Winterspring, which is close by. Is over here, Winterspring, yes. But the northern part of Felwood is also 55 plus. It's good to start. You don't have permission to loot that corpse, huh? Interesting. Game. What are you doing? I did pick up the letter though. Strange. Little UI error. UI glitch. Probably from having too many add-ons. It's crazy. Why do we have so many add-ons, guys? I like it better without add-ons, to be honest. You have a collections button. What do you mean, Reiner? What kind of collections button? I don't know what you mean with collections. You can have so many things that you collect, but I can't think of a collection button though. There was a tip for it. I mean these things? Retail. Oh, yeah. Where you like which kind of transmogs you have, which kind of mounts you have. That kind of stuff. That is not a classic thing. And it's also not a TBC thing as far as I can tell. New. Getting tips for stuff I don't have in Classic. Where are you getting the tips? From ChatGPT or something? From WoW. Okay. Oh, the client itself is actually giving you the tips. Oh, that's weird. They don't space that out with the... I mean, yeah, this is the TBC version of the client. They shouldn't have those tips in. The retail tips. That is silly. Unless there is a TBC collections thing that I'm not aware of. They did upgrade this PvP window, I think. I've never seen this window before in my life, I believe. So there's a TBC window. So maybe there is something somewhere hidden that I don't know of. Who knows? Yeah, I said it's a bug. Cool. Cleansing Felwood. Is this where I get the salve? Bring 15 blood embers. I have the space to bring this. If I stumble on some blood embers, I can pick them up then. I think that's the quest line that leads probably to getting salve. I like that word, salve. It reminds me of Ren and Stimpy. Where there is this over-the-top promotion for some salve that cures everything. Any ailment gone with salve. They open one of these little jars and then put a finger in there. Like a big amount of salve. I love it. Okay, interesting, Reiner. He just pasted the text he got from Blizzard. You have received your first battle pad. Did you buy something from the Blizzard, Reiner, or something? Haha. You didn't buy anything? It was not included in your premium membership or something? So how did you get a battle pad? Or did you also play retail for a bit? Got it after quest? Oh? Interesting. Battle pads is retail only, right? It's like a sort of a Pokemon situation. I did this in Battle for Azeroth, the only time I played it. It was a kind of fun game, fun little mini game. Collect the battle pads and battle other battle pads with the battle pads. It was fun. Not very useful, but fun. Probably not useful because it was already an old mechanic, an old expansion thing. I think. Maybe. Perhaps if you did it in earlier expansions, you probably could get some good rewards for it or something. I don't know. But it was fun collecting battle pads and fighting battle pads. I remember that was a good time. In my solo leveling journey through all the expansions, basically. The Battle for Azeroth was not. I heard it is really messed up nowadays in retail. But Battle of Azeroth was still sort of straightforward. Go expansion after expansion and get a brief look at everything I'd missed, because I quit WoW, of course, already in Classic. I didn't see TBC. TBC going to explore it for the first time. So Wrath of the Lich King and Mist of Pandaria or whatever. What else was there? Legion. I'm missing a couple. This thing in the snow. I don't know. Went through all these expansions one by one, but then quite fast, of course, because you're leveling and you overlevel quite fast the content, and the content is not that useful anymore. But it was fun to see. Also to see what happened to the classic zones, because Cataclysm, of course, shovels it up. Because there has been a dragon that went over the world, destroying stuff. And rebuildings has happened or something. That much I got. So then they reworked a lot of the starting zones. Fun to see, don't have to live there. But so if there is like a Cataclysm expansion to play, I will probably not do it. Because I'm going to assume they are going to evolve from TBC again to Wrath of the Lich King and then to Cataclysm. It's going to happen. But I will not be around for that, I'm going to assume. I'm hoping, if I like TBC, I'm hoping they keep a TBC server up this time. That didn't happen in the original 2019 Classic run, so... Well, I hope they rethink their ways. Fuck. Could have gotten that one. Now he's laughing. How am I doing on the quest? The Felwood... Still need to pick up 2 Pathfinders. Fuck. Takes forever. I have to say this zone is not too bad. I feel Searing Scourge was worse. At least we have sort of an hyperspawn going on here. I think. Where these respawns are getting faster because it's getting farmed more. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That dude was lucky. Walked straight into that respawn. Here we have one for the Jeffrey. Bam. Hey, all good. I'll just keep circling until I find the Pathfinders that I need. Like Pokemon or something. Yeah, that was the battle pets that we were talking about, right? Yeah, sort of a Pokemon situation going on there. I don't know exactly how you earned the battle pets, but you basically challenged NPCs. Like, hey man, I want to do a round of battle pets against you. Then he brings out his battle pets, you bring out your battle pets, and then you battle, and then probably at the end you exchange battle pets. Is that how you win them? I don't know. I forgot. But there is this way then to collect them. You can get more of them, more types, and then you can change your little party of 3 or something in different configurations. Not a lot of depth to it, but just good fun. I like that one, I remember. It's a fun little distraction on the side, right? The minimap clock is either behind by 2 minutes or there is a lot of lag. That's server time right now. Yeah, it's two behind on the local time. But that one is synced to the server time, so... Let to believe it's sometimes sort of more in line. Maybe after maintenance they it comes back in check or something. I don't know. Yeah, if you keep it on server time, for people with a different time zone than us, it will also be an hour different or something. When talking to people in-game, it's always easy to refer to this clock. Say like in-game time, this and then be raid. Then people can work out what time that is for them locally. Easy. But basically for us, the German guys and Dutch guys, it's always the same. Aside from the 2 minute difference right now. Today's maintenance day. Yeah, true. Tonight. 3 o'clock for us. Between 3 and 4. Unless it's a big one. I didn't check. Is the big one or just an hour? It was quite fun. Last week I did the stream, of course, that I was only there for an hour. But I was already playing World of Warcraft since... or no, I was not playing World of Warcraft. I tried playing World of Warcraft at 3 o'clock. Because I was awake at 2. So I came online like 5 minutes before 3. And I'll log on and Bristol sent me the message. Yeah, you need to log off soon because we're going to the Mantis. Fuck. Because I couldn't sleep anymore. Then I went into Valheim. And I had quite a productive Valheim week at the end. Got some shit done there. Which we benefited from on stream on Friday. But yeah. I'm sort of reminding myself now like, yeah... That can happen again, maybe. Maintenance. Oh, I say maintenance was then previous night, right? Yeah. It should have been last night, maintenance. It was maintenance day. It was maintenance night. It should have happened already. Yeah. Silly. So did they mess up the clock then? Maybe. We'll be performing a live maintenance on Wednesday, January 28th. From 9 AM to 10 AM. PST. Interesting. I don't know what that translates to in... in European times. You're almost inclined to say like they're going to patch the server somewhere in the afternoon or something. Then, how does that work out? Because the Americas is behind. How does it work? This is not +8. So are they going to patch the service this afternoon? Oh man. Although in their communication they're not always clear. Sometimes they talk American servers. They're talking American times anyway. It will translate to 6 PM tonight. Well, I'm done streaming then anyhow, so I'm good. We're good, if that happens. Fuck. I'm not focused. I feel like I'm missing targets here and there. There's so many people farming these things, fuck. And I need a bio break, I think. The big one. Number 2. Thank you for the information, Jeffrey. You're welcome, guys. Fuck. That one could have been mine, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's brewing. Huh? He'll be back from that before 12. Oh yeah, I'm quite fast with that one. Don't worry about that. It's 11:17 now. Let's time the Jeffrey. Up. There we go. 11:20. 11:17 I left. So under 3 minutes. Oh yeah. Easy. I know people who can sit on the toilet for 30 minutes, yeah. But they also, of course, have a crossword puzzle booklet or the phone, doing something on the phone. And they're not concentrated on doing the thing, I think. I don't know. How does that work? Now you have this occasional moment maybe that it doesn't work, that it doesn't come out. That is true. But 30 minutes? Nah, too much time wasted. No Tetris on the cap. That was a thing back in the day, of course. Always the Game Boy in the toilet. Not in my house, but at my friend's next door, who had the original Game Boy. It was always Super Mario Brothers 2 or Super Mario Land. What was it? Super Mario World? Land, I think. That he would have in the Game Boy, and then the Game Boy was stuck there in the washing basin thing. You couldn't wash your hands there. Game Boy was there. That was reserved for the Game Boy. If you were on there, you could play. Yeah, fun. Oh, you have a small handheld there. Well, so 80s of you. It was an 80s thing for us, yes. But it was really common. Everyone had a Game Boy in the toilet. Yeah. And if you didn't have it there, then you brought it. A little moment. Hero is a fun game. It's not a good toilet game, it's just a good game. But then indeed it's also good in the toilet, yeah. Where are these Pathfinders? For fuck's sake. I did one. But we're running circles here and I'm not getting them, I think. Hello. Something in the back there. Hurry, the Jeffrey. Before the fuckers come. Uh-oh. He's going for it. Or not. They're all looking for the Pathfinders now. And they're like, fuck, there's warriors. But I don't mind killing the warriors, because it also gets me rep. Oh! Oh! Timbermall hold rep is a bar up. So now, what are we with them? Rep. Timbermall, where are you? Oh, here, unfriendly, it now says. You guys don't see it behind the Jeff, but it says unfriendly. I can't show you. I wonder if unfriendly means they are no longer attacking me at the very least. So I can go through the little tunnel. Save. This might be nice. I don't need it right now, but it's nice to have it as an option. Otherwise I need to either fight them or stealth around those fuckers. And they have a named mob there, level 55. I've stealthed off camera, off stream one time through the Timbermall cave while they were aggressive. The level 55 mob saw the Jeffrey, and then I got hit in the arse by the level 55 mob. Didn't kill me, but it did unstealth me. And then I had to dash out of the cave, and that didn't go very well for the Jeffrey. I died. But luckily this is not hardcore, eh? For those who've never done World of Warcraft Classic and whatever, probably highly confused about what cave I'm talking about and what is all this. But that's alright. Eh? I will show you later. On this stream, maybe, perhaps, still. Yeah, we're only fighting warriors. Where are the pathfinders? There you have one. I think they're specifically targeted by these people. But I'm still getting rep, so I'm fine. Do you get the full amount of rep if you farm these fuckers with a party? Could be, for example, party up with 5, go raid maybe even. Stand all over the zone, camp every possible location. And everyone near each other will get the rep. I wonder. Pathfinder. Yes! Too slow! Holy hordy. What is he doing? What's happening with him? Oh, that's my Pathfinder, of course. So we're done with the quest. Aren't we? Yeah, here. Okay. Done is done. Holy hordy. Hey, why didn't it work? Kill my deadwood targets on the way, of course. Make the best of it. How are we for time? 30 minutes left. Then I will pick up the kids. Feed him. And last time it took me like 30 minutes, I think, to pick up the kid and come back. So it was a 30-minute break. But today I also have to return a Amazon package that got heavily damaged for the wife, which I need to return to a store. Then the Amazon guys can pick it up later. So it will probably take me a little bit longer than 30 minutes this time, depending on the surface and if there's a line or whatever, but should be fine. Might keep this on me as an option for healings. Speak to another timber maw in the north. Will do. And now we can sort of... Oh. Deadwood headdress feathers. You don't have them yet? Or they start dropping now if you start killing. They're sort of a repeatable for extra rep. Maybe XP as well. Oh yay, it's easy here. You just give it to the delivery guy. You mean the Amazon dudes are driving by and actually pick up parcels from your front lawn, front door, whatever? Hey? Or they're not going door by door like, hey, do you still have some parcels for us? Are you DHL? Yeah, okay. You sort of course, register on the website like, hey, I have a parcel for you to pick up, and then they come out the door. Is that how they do it? I think we do have a service like that, but you pay premium for that. Not just normal delivery guy, he can take it. Oh, really? Okay. We also still have to gamble with the samples, eh? Just thinking. That's an idea. When I'm taking my break, I warp to Kattegat, the other side, and then fly to Undercity, which is a long flight. While I take my break, go pick up the kids. Now I will be longer gone than that flight will take, but at least something on screen. Plus, I will be in Undercity, and then we can gamble with the samples and see if I have enough. Because we need 5 corrupted samples, but we need to test these. So a little bit of gambling. I'm not a gambler guy, but hey, I can see the fun in it. It feels like gambling, eh? Having something in there and then chance if it will be a thing or not. Eh? Whatever. You see yours nearly every day. Because I pay, of course, for them to come, but you see them almost every day. Yeah, here's well. I see the fans. Well, we see actually multiple couriers and fans also from PostNL. Sometimes there are 2 PostNLs, fan guys, going about their business here in the area. At the same time, you're like, is there so many parcels to deliver here, or did someone in the office messed up their planning? It seems a bit weird having 2 fans in the same neighborhood, but I don't know what is happening. I don't work there. That could be true. Like one is express. I'm also now thinking like maybe there are 2 sorting centers and one parcel is coming from a different center. Probably also possible. Right? There's some sorting center in the north and some sorting center in the south, and then hey, it's a package for near the Amsterdams, and the other one in the south also, hey, package for the Amsterdam. And then 2 guys, of course, drive. Yeah. Can imagine that happening. If there are 2 sorting centers, I even don't know. I visited one of these things because I briefly worked for also website development for a package delivery service type of business. They were part of PostNL, but it's a subdivision. They do web stores primarily. My parcel. Worked there for a year and a half, almost a year and a half, and then my old employer picked me up again. It was like, you can work from home, man. It was before the stupid virus, that everyone started working from home. Jeffrey was already working from home back then. I was like, yeah, let's do that. Old employer, I will come back and work from home. Oh yeah. Which was nice, because I had my daughter already. So basically I had good times with the daughter when she grew up. Now also good times, but now I have 2. It's more stressful. Oh. That's getting better. Better age right now. 4 and 8. But yeah, I'm working for the my parcel, which was part of PostNL. They let me visit one of their sorting centers one time. Little field trip, little office excursion. Fun to see. All the conveyor belts, vans, the white vans of PostNL sitting at the end. Whoa! Hello! I didn't know this was the thing. He's Alliance, but he doesn't attack me, right? Right. Big tree! Woo! And here's the vibes of a Druid outfit that you can get in the multicore, the Scenarian set. Druid resembles that style a little bit. Alliance is all friendly, Ryan says. Not too sure about that. The cows in the horde sides are also very friendly. I mean, does this look mean to you? Eh? Female Tauren? This is not mean, right? Okay, the undeads and the orcs have a little bit of a vibe going about them, I know. But the trolls on our side can look a bit meanish, okay, but they're chill, they're vibing, man. They're all yeah man and stuff. Also doing the herbalisting and the druggies, I think. Yeah. Chilling. Having a good time. A sheep cat? But who? Me? I'm a cow. And a cat. Yeah, both. Not a sheep. I also need to kill bears in the area, apparently. Wasn't looking out for them. Oh, and the wolfies too. Might as well get started on that. Huh? Looks like a sheep. No. It's probably the helmet, right? This is a cow. Take off the helmet. You can actually hide the helmet while still having it equipped. See? Moo! Female cow. The guys look a bit less. The male cows. They look a bit less friendly. Sometimes, depending on the skin you use. There is a way to get sort of a friendly cow going there as well, male. Sort of. So these guys are yellow. Let's see if it makes a difference on the XP. Well, since it's nog still rested, 568 XP. Yeah. Well, you need a lot, but it will help if you can get those fuckers quickly. This one is green though. Will be a bit less. Maybe still 400. We'll see. There are different levels of green, I guess. Oh, still 528 XP. Nice. Because not the color that counts, is the level difference that counts. 56 against the 53. Okay, we're getting accepted to a group. To fuck up these guys together and then see what it does to the rep, I guess. Let's buff our warrior friend here. Give him a little health. How am I doing on the buffs? He's moving back. I'm following him. Is that smart? I don't know. I don't know how close you need to be. Do 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 do. Should have talked to the guy first, maybe. How high is our warrior friend? 55. Mountain goat. You saw that? It was more tree goat, Jeffrey. He was bouncing off a tree. That's true. Well, this zone seems a bit more contested than the other one, right? It's harder to get a good kill here. Luckily we're doing a duo now. Helps. Already not enjoying this too much. It's more running than fighting, but hey. We're doing this for at least the next 20 minutes, I guess, and then maybe switch it up. It's nice that we get more peoples though. Look, he's now fighting there. Is that? Oh, it's a different guy. Never mind. That was our warrior friend. But it would be interesting to see indeed if the rep comes easier now. Hey, he's German. The mob that we were fighting is called for him the Reiter der Totenwaldevellever or something. I can't pronounce it. It's cool. That's what Questy said. Most of the time spent running, yeah. And that's what you want to minimize at the end, right? You want to be a bit... We want farm here. Farm rep. XP. And money. Skins. Can I skin the fuckers? I can't skin the fuckers. Boo. Didn't I get him? Fuck! Thought I had him. Silly. Boo. I did quite the shoulder cam. Did you notice? Very zoomed in. I liked it, I guess, earlier. Yeah? Skinning is a profession, Reiner. Yes. Usually used together with leatherworking. If you're a leatherworker, you're usually also a skinner. Exceptions there. Very, very wealthy leatherworkers also just buy skins from the auction house, make something and then sell it again. That happens as well, I guess. They can pick something else alongside leatherworking that is also profitable or enhancing the gameplay. If I go play my caster druid, I'm thinking that one is not a skinner, but will have leatherworking as well. But then you can also specialize in leatherworking at some point. Going to tribal leatherworking and elemental leatherworking. There's also a different one with scale leatherworking, something like that. But I want to have two versions for fun. And then I already have a skinner, this one. Then the other one can also get tailoring. Nice for making bags, but also, more importantly, there are some cloth-based items that are bind on pickup, so it's soul-bound, that you can make for yourself. I know. But this is a classic thing. I don't know if it's still a thing in TBC, but yeah, could help out the casting experience. Hop, hop. Oh, there is more. Look at this level 60 going as fast mount. Yeah. Woohoo! Having so much fun. Do I still have time for coffee? It will be a quick coffee. Let me pick up the kids. And this guy is called Achterka, or is it the Dutch Achterka? And it, achter is behind, but I don't know what ka is. Doesn't make sense. Oh, was too late. Quickly, a bit of coffee. Just making sure I keep moving, that I don't think I'm going AFK here. Also something, when I refeed the kid, I should remind myself to make some new warm water. I will probably stay on the coffee for a little bit longer in the afternoon. Normally I do not do that. Probably fucks with your sleep. Oh yeah. Too late for coffee? No. Yeah, it's too late to drink this, to finish this one, I think. Alcohol fucks with your sleep? Yeah, as well. Yeah. In a way, I may be reliant on it sometimes now to fall asleep. And then it wakes you up in the middle of the night, then you need to pee. Which is a common thing for the Jeffrey. And that's maybe why last week I was sleep deprived, because I woke up in the middle of the night, peed, and then couldn't sleep anymore. Yeah. Blame the alcohol. Well, you can't really blame the alcohol there, yes. Hey, come here with my dude. Oh yeah, evade. No, come on! Timing. His timing was better than mine. Needed to pick him up exactly when he stopped. I didn't know where he stopped, of course. The other guy probably didn't as well. It was just luck. Or bad luck. For me. Oh, this guy is still in the area with me. Are we still fighting the same targets? He seems to be quite ready with his Totem Wall de Vel, whatever. Maybe he lets me fight them and himself is gone. Oh, he's still there. There he is. My warrior. Nice, those big crits. Love it. Now, where did you came from? We know we can't attack him now. He's also taken by someone else. Fuck! I don't want to fight this target. It's not taken by the Jeffrey. I thought he would turn and then attack me. I had it wrong. Now he turns. Yeah, of course. Someone else picks him up. Fuck that. TTT. It happened again. I'm no longer live for my own live stream. It's behind. Don't still know how that happens, YouTube. What are you doing? If a person is watching live, automatically catch up to the live situation. If it is for whatever reason running behind. That shouldn't be a hard check to implement, you would say. It happens too often. I don't know what it is. That's why people sometimes are like in the chat and then reacted to something that happened a while ago. And then I see that and I respond. And it takes a long time for them to hear my response. So, completely messed up. Bad experience. Did YouTube give up on the whole streaming thing? Or they didn't, right? Like I said, Xari was also streaming World of Warcraft and he's quite successful, he says, on the YouTubes with it. Server lag, yeah, it is server lag, I assume. But then the client should have like a little check, like the button even goes out of live mode. It normally has this red dot with live and then it becomes grey, right? When you are no longer live. So I think the client knows it's no longer live at some point. To cut the client and be like, let's catch up with the server. The backpack is often seconds behind. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, then it's World of Warcraft server lag. What do you mean now? Ooh, 3 more minutes. Now basically you have to start thinking about stepping out. It's already 15 past 12. I can make it faster there than in 50 minutes, but... The teacher is already not so happy with Jeffrey for being always a bit on the late side, picking up the youngest one. Which is the only one I have to pick up today, so... Oh, I didn't want to go out and travel for him. Cost me a lot of mana to keep that up. Although my mana regen thing is almost up. Oh well, he won that one. Stupid little battles over stupid little fucker to kill. And he's faster. I know he's faster. So were your friends still at it? Oh yeah, he's in front of me. Well, that rep bar is coming along. Better than the XP bar. I suppose on the next one we're now unfriendly, then we're probably neutral. I think when we're getting friendly, that's where the good things happen. Oops, I completely missed one there. I'll let it go. There we have one. For the Jeffrey. No sweaty gameplay here, no? Can just pick it up. Chieftain. That's why he's a different color. There's a quest related to him. Later quest. So I have my quest completed, I think. Didn't I? Maybe not. Yeah, it's complete. Plus I had the other one that I needed to talk to a Timberman. Also complete. 2 quests to turn in. And then you get follow-ups. Should trigger those, but no hurry. I think. Or actually, let's do it now. Let's say goodbye to the warrior friend. After these 2 targets. The sound of the alarm. Big heal. No, that was a small heal. Ooh, I didn't upgrade this one yet. Hey, I thought I killed one. Is it almost done? And fuck off. Oh, that was stupid. Whatever, I live. Nice timing there. Almost dead. Was my alarm 1 minute late? Yeah, I set the alarm in a really stupid way. Server time is not there yet. Okay. Saying to the warrior. Later man, cheers. Oh, you already disbanded the group without saying shit. Also good. Done. For the time. I picked up a headdress. These headdress feathers. Headdress feathers. Definitely that those also add to the rep if I turn them in. I thought there was one more item. Don't see it right now. Maybe that unlocks as part of the quest lines that you can also farm something else. I don't know anymore. It's been a while that I did this. Good fun though. Can I step in the cave already? Okay, spoke to you. There's more breadcrumb, I guess. Helm of the Pathfinder. Increases your critical strike rating by 14. Is that good? I lose 12 agility and 12 strength, so not too sure about that one. I'll have to run the math, I guess. Yeah, how do we run the math on that? Ask ChatGPT? Speak to Salva. Where is Salva? Feathers of no... Yeah, here, the feather quest. So I can now turn in 5 feathers, get some... Yeah, get more of this shit going, I guess. But that's all I get. 150 of that one. More feathers. No. Was that all the feathers that Jeffrey had? I guess so. Okay. Is Salva inside? I think he is inside. Let's say hi to the unfriendly timber moss. I think they no longer attack me as unfriendly. So this cave is normally a mess if you try to go through. You either fight your way through, then it's not so much a mess. I mean, it's easy to kill these fuckers. 54, you know. But they're red at the start, so they attack you. If you fight back though and you kill them, then your rep goes down. You get even more. They get more angry with you. So if you then ever want to pick up again and become friendly with them, you need to kill way more fuckers outside than we now have been doing. So basically I never want to fight here, no. That's why we stealth through if we need to. Which went horribly wrong for the Jeffrey off stream. Where is this other guy? He's probably sitting... Ah, he sits in the winter spring. Yes. I think. Look, those guys that were coming through, we're not on good terms with them. That's why they were getting hittings. Okay. I'm mindful of the clock. 12:02 already on the server time. Locally that is 4 minutes, yes. I need to speed. I need to hurry this up. Turn this shit in. There he is. Does he also have a quest for us? Can I still pick up the quest? Winterfall activity. It's killing the fuckers on this side. Basically these guys, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, our heartstone to Kitegut. Fly to the Undercity so we can gamble with the samples. But we'll do that after the little break. I actually finished my coffee almost. Nice, Jeffrey. Done. And then I guess 30-40 minutes. It's a long break. Yeah, I need to pick up the kid, need to feed him, need to deliver a package for the wife at the shop. Undercity. See you later. She's back. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say when my mic was muted. How's my bewildered hair? I'm on the cargo bike with the kid, and then really fast, electric, of course. So, so I make my own wind in the hair, so to say. So sometimes it's a bit of an explosion there. Yeah. It always is, I know. Before we forget, let's keep it like this. Yeah. Thought I'll open like that. Hey, Reiner. Hey. She's back. Got myself a new can of a thermos can of warm water. Probably a cup or 3 still left there. Nice. Don't know if you noticed it, in the morning I had 2 of those. Nice. Some of the chat is sticking out here. This is all different. HUD edit mode? What's this? Well, can rearrange this a little bit. Interesting. There's also rate frames here. Is this the shit I need to deal with when trying to make this thing smaller? It's new for me. Not totally new, because apparently I made a profile, what the fuck. Probably already discovered it once and was like, what is this? And then I forgot about it. Interesting. Advanced options. I don't see group by groups or not, that option. Maybe something with these things. Party frames, target and focus, whatever. Exit now, lose unsaved, save and exit. Got my chat bar set up correctly. Chat screen set up correctly again, okay. I said I wouldn't eat. I was feeding the guy and he wanted some extra cheese alongside with his sandwich. A couple of slices next to it. And I was like, I treat myself also to some cheese. So I'm still... That was my brunch. Yeah, a little bit of cheese. Okay, we were going to gamble. Gamble. Not really. Just hope I have enough of these samples here. And I probably have to deposit that. So many things. God damn it. Oh, it's okay. When we started the stream today, the bags were overflowing. Just the cheese. I run just the cheese. Running low on quest in your area, Skriner. Ah, you're gaming at the same time. Still have to do the battle, the BattleNet ID swap, or whatever they're called. BattleNet tag. The become a friend. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Have to get into things again. We are over here. We need to be here. Put yours in Discord? Cool. We'll add you later. Then you also have mine. Yeah? Now you're running low on quest. Usually they give you quests that are sort of breadcrumbs to new areas and stuff. So you probably are picking up those or not. No, yours is not listed, I think. No, but I mean, if I add you as my friend in the BattleNets, you will get a notification, and then you have mine as well. It's funny, I was about to post it actually. I may still have it on my Control V. Because this morning I had my BattleTech. I was thinking about already this thing. Like, I still need to share it with the Reiner. And then I ended up doing different things, I guess. Loading like crazy. Need to go this side of the map. Yes. There's sometimes some nice music now in the city. It's not playing right now. This is the original classic tune. Maybe if it is, maybe I need to go to Sylvanas or something for that one to kick in. I believe it's not in classic. It's a TBC edition. I'll try to trigger that after I visit the, or no, we can listen to it. So basically go here. Let's see if I'm right. I did it a couple of times now and I was like, cool tune. Is it shifting music? It's pretty silent right now. There she is, Lady Sylvanas, but no music. Boo. What does she have for us? Champion of the Banshee Queen. Level 56. I'll do that quest for you later. I just want the music to kick in. with singings. Music with singings. You didn't see me in Tim's friend list. Well, I'm there. Little Jester. That's the handle I'm using there. A reference to the music we did. Or a character in the music that we thought about. It was supposed to be this little Jester doll in a house of an old man. Who spins coins on the table. There's a whole album around a little story that we did. Yeah, no music. I hate it. It doesn't kick in. Want to hear it again. With the lady singing. Really softly in the background. It was a nice tune, better than the atmospheric nonsense that's playing now in the city at times. Well, it feels really classic to me, but... So, here we gamble. Throw a fouled slime sample on the bench, and we will receive a corrupted test sample. Really? Is it not gamble? Oh, here, and then you open it. And then you maybe get or don't get it. But the first one was already a yes. The second one, nothing. We need 5. We have 1. So, I see. 1 out of 3. Oh, need to go back and kill some slime soon. So here's the stash we're running on. Yes, another sample. Now this is content, guys. This is intense. This is lovely. Opening sample boxes, hearing the dee-dee-dee. Can we get more of these? We open them all in one go? No, it doesn't. That's a duplicate item. You need to clean it out your pockets first before you get the next one. Am I hidden on Tim's friend list? I don't think so, either. Kaboom! Hey! There's the singing. Really soft. I must have cranked up my audio back when I heard the song. But now all the other sounds are also louder. We're not alchemist. Hello? Confused. Backs are in reverse. Loud noises outside. Can't hear the music. Hey, we got all the velvet samples. There, I had 13 left. Overfarmed. 61 people on Tim's friend list and no Jeffrey. 51 even. We'll sort it out, Ryan. We'll be alright.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
A batch of ooze. 56 quest.
Victory for
Leave that one hanging for now. Different atmosphere in the Undercity, right? With that music, yeah. Feels a bit more Alliance-like, I guess. The undeads are sort of human, right? They're just dead humans. Oh man, why is everything so full? Keep that one around, I said. Also something to play around with, I said. Best item-ish, yes. I guess the rest we sell. Oh, Morning Glory Dew. Is that an upgrade? Oh yeah. So we're getting now in the good drinks. I also have this shit still. It's actually worth something on the auction house. Removed from the bag, keep it with me though. For now. Till I'm decided on what to do. I guess this is done. Yeah. Some sellings to make.
quick about your business.
You have a WoW soundtrack, but from a different game, World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor. That's the expansion I missed commenting on earlier when I was like, I went through all the extensions while playing the Battle for Azeroth, which was a thing after Legion. But yeah, the Warlords of Draenor was in there, the snow thing I mentioned. Yeah, that is an expansion, Reiner. So you first have Classic, Vanilla, TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Warlords of Draenor? Or am I missing one? Mist of Pandaria is also somewhere mixed in there, I think. I think Mist of Pandaria comes first, then Warlords of Draenor, then Legion, then Battle of Azeroth, I think. And then newer shit. I got actually the expansion after Battle of Azeroth. Didn't play it. It was boring as fuck. The solo experience at the very least. So I never made it, because I already had a toon leveled. I don't know how the level experience was in that thing. But no for the Jeffrey. I don't like it. Battle of Azeroth was apparently also a very shitty expansion, but I had fun leveling in that one. Kid you not. Which is something they screwed over as well in later expansions, apparently. With Chromie and the time warpings and... I don't know. I heard about it on the video and was like, yeah, doesn't sound very good. Mooneypus. Send. So much music then from 2014. Yeah. 2014 is indeed, yeah, there's all 10 years after the original release, right? At least I think it's 2004 release, the original one. Or am I mistaken? I'm still confused. 2004, it's 2006. There's probably also a difference between American and European release. I'm not sure. I played, before it came out, a little bit of a beta thing, an alpha beta thing, on a hacked server client. It wasn't really playing it. It was more testing and seeing. You couldn't do much on it. It was quite fun. We're going to do something else then. Timber mob rep farming. But I don't know what yet. Because everything is contested. I hate it. Maybe Ungoro? Is that an idea? It's not like a lot of quests like piling up here. But I have breadcrumbs. And then I need to start accepting quests in the area. I think the zones that are like green and stuff, that is completed on this side for the most part. Maybe Eastern Plague Lands. I have a breadcrumb at level 50, but here it all turns 55 plus there. Oh, 52. Never mind. Better late than never. Yeah. We are here. I could do the breadcrumb and then at least look what the 52 is over here. Let's have a see. Fight the elevator bosses first. This is always a fun bit to be in hardcore. People die here in the elevator, yes. Now I think moving up is less scary than moving down. But I wouldn't be surprised that someone ride the elevator up and something happens, or they're distracted or whatever, and they still get killed. Did I explore outside here on this tune? No. I could basically start coloring the whole zone, but probably the XP in the starter zone is not that nice. We can check. I think I'm not going to get 700 XP for discovering a piece of the Tirisfal Glades. But we can check. We can try. Maybe they changed something in TBC and I'm surprised here. Then I'll start painting in the alliance zones as well. Which is still fun to do anyhow. Lots of walking. Yeah, we just discussed that lots of walking is bad. If you're farming, then it's bad. When you're exploring, it's fine. You look at pretty things. Sometimes less pretty. I think I need to lock in on some tower here or something, which is the landmark here. Level 7. Let's see what we get. Level 7 objective. Crusader Outpost. Nothing. Or was it already discovered? No. Okay. I was mistaken. It was not this thing. Where do I go? He's also coloring the map, I'm sure. He has the same confusion as I have probably. Where do we go? What bit colors this bit in? Oh, we'll just roam. There are farms and stuff. Oh, yeah. We got something. I got 4 XP from that. You saw the blue bar jump, right? Man, 4 XP. That was a lot. Yeah, so not worth it now. A fun little project at some point, maybe. Color all the map. It is not even needed. Why would I do it? Yeah, for the sake of it. Completionist. The completionist in me. Here, 4 XP again for Cold Hard Manor. Oh yeah. This will get us to the next level. Now, we're going to do the breadcrumb. Do the Eastern Plague Lands and see what this 52 quest has to offer. 4 XP. Yeah, if you do it earlier, you get more XP. So if you're like running around as a level 7 toon here, you probably get 100 XP or something. I don't know actually. TBC shifted some things maybe, perhaps, because I'm getting a ton more XP for the later level zones, I think. Exploring there. In Classic it has always been on the low side. Like 100, 200 XP per thing you find, if it is in your level range or beyond, above. And I was getting 700. That is nice, 700. That makes you go around the place and trigger every map spot, right? Hey, Chinese pop song, how you doing, man? Not know that much about this game, but in most games with maps I try to unlock just for the knowledge to know the place, XP or not. Yeah, fair point. Emperor. I might do the same thing in a lot of games, yes. Just to see, just to note. 6 XP for the lake here. Oh yeah. Well, I've seen these maps before, and there's not really much to do aside from here. There's this Scarlet Monastery, which is a bit higher level. Well, actually, this is also nothing for me anymore there, I think. Maybe there is a fun niche item in one of the dungeons that I can grab. I don't know if Scarlet Monastery is one of those. Yeah, it's up to level 44. I'm 56. I out-leveled the place. But if there is like a niche item in there, the fun thing is then I could solo the dungeon. It's normally a 5-man group thing at those levels. Now I can come in at 55 and see if I can solo the bosses and everything. That is fun. Can be fun. But yeah, painting in the map, yeah, in any game. I enjoy doing that. It's the completionist in me, I guess. It's just fun. It's fun seeing a completed map. And I like to do it early as well. Like not when you're already done with the place. No, first explore every nook that you can. If it is not too hard for your character, you know. And then start questing. Especially without in this game, without questy, without these things showing up everywhere on your map. You actually need to read. It's nice to have the map in advance, of course. And you read the text and you be like, oh, I need to go north to this and this place. Oh, I have it on my map. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was the classic experience. Okay, that was the breadcrumb. Complete. Proceed to the Scarlet Crusade base between Velstone Field and... I have nightmares of these quests. Hey, a trinket. They become a member of them. They don't attack you. Oh yeah. And you can re-get it from him. So I guess if I equip it, now I'm good. I don't get attacked by certain enemies. It was needed for the quest. And if you don't use it, then you need to fight. Something like that. Destroy the command and Scarlet Diversions. 53 quest, and here's my 52 quest. The thing I remember why this was giving me nightmares is the casters here are throwing fireballs at you and they hurt like shit. Lots of death. Not something I want to experience here. 646 XP for finding this field, because this is my level. Nice, right? I think there are quests related to these fields as well, but they are all 50, so something I missed. Better late than never is here. Currently. Checking. Hello? Someone here? Maybe. It's a ghost. Time is running out for me, for all of us. Blah, blah, blah. Ghostly woman, blah, blah, blah. A horse or a package. What? Whatever. It's already complete. Somewhere. I need to interact with something outside here, I think. It's so easy if you can stealth around, right? A horse or a package and it's in the stable. Makes sense. There we have it. Let's just clear this place. Sorcerer, here we go. Now, this one is probably not that damaging. It's the ones that are not undead, I remember. Probably in a field next to this one. I could have been out-leveling this bit of the Eastern Plaguelands now, by now. So maybe it's not that damaging, but I had a lot of deaths here in this in the zone. In the zone next to it. This is Eastern and Western. I had them mixed up. This is Western, of course. Yes. I'll read your question in a bit, Emperor. Better late than ever. Package, blah blah. Check with the Royal Overseers of Undercity to learn something. Okay, it's a quest line. Did we boot it up? Nice. Oops. Let's see. Did play Throne? That was not the question. My corner of my mouth was like, did you play? No. You did play Throne and Liberty and unlocked 99% of the map when my character was not ready. That's the way to do it. This is, of course, Classic WoW that we're now doing, and TBC, the expansion on Classic. In Retail WoW, there were achievements for unlocking that many percentage of the map up until 100% of the map. Which is really hard to do even, I remember. I tried it. I did it, I think. There's always this little bit of a map somewhere that you forgot or whatever. Where it is not obvious that it is not painted in. Like a little brown spot somewhere, you know. And oh man. That was a project in itself. But fun to do. Definitely need to do something here with the quest. But not now. The Jeffrey's done here. Is there all lines? Socia... Oh, here. Night Elf again. There's something to do here, apparently. Okay. Oh, good. Destroy the command tent. That is the shitty quest where I died a lot. Let's see how bad it is now. And there's already someone active, that helps. And let's see casters. Oh, well, that's the one. That one is hurt like hell. Yeah. Don't go for the hunter, Jeffrey. Go for the other one. Okay. Now we know. That gets you killed. Yes. Why am I still in combat? I wonder. And now I am not. Ooh, I made it probably hard for one guy that didn't know there was more stuff out there. Oh, they respawned. They're respawning like crazy here. This is a hard quest. I kid you not. But these guys are moving, maybe. So I help our bear friend here. Is he not dying? Oh my god. He's already running. He's dead. Oops. At 58, right? This quest is insane, maybe. Medic. He did it. 57. Come. How do we throw a thing? We need to throw a thing, right? Hurry! No. Not? Come. This is it, or not? Do we need to click something? I need to throw something, I think. Then respawns happen. Scarlet diversions, destroy tent. Use plant scores banner at Scarlet Crusaders forward base camp. Doing that, I think. Or is it because this is someone else's banner? I was too late. Oh, here. Requires flame in the bottle. Fuck! How do we get flame in the bottle? Well, we'll be back here later, I guess. And die horribly. Flame in the bottle. Tell me about it. Use some flame in the bottle from this box. Did I miss a box? No, that is a quest item for the other quest. Okay, picking up flame in the bottle. I don't know from where though. Oh, this quest I got at the border. He had probably a chest behind next to him. It's sort of coming back. I've fucked myself up on this quest before. Multiple times, but including the deaths, but also this bit. World of Warcraft 20 years of music, 2024. Best of, I guess, probably. Best of songs. There should be peoples out there on the interwebs sharing the full thing, right? Like all the music, catalogued year by year, whatever. Considering how great it is on Soulseek. What is Soulseek? Is that a service or a website, forum, IRC, ICQ? No. An old sharing service. Much like Napster? Maybe. The good old Napster, of course.
May your blades never dull.
Box. I got the quest here, so there should be a box here. There it is. It's even sparkly in TBC. Sparkly is new. TBC added sparkly to things you can tap in the world. Classic and vanilla? Not. No. As far as I know. So now I got flame in the bottle. Yeah. Now we go back. Now everything respawned around the tent. Yeah. So the Jeffrey's fucked. Yeah. So is it a bit like Torrents? Soulseek? Okay. Stuck free. Like that one. I'm using a site. What's it called again? I don't know if you should bring it up on stream. It is a torrent sharing site. Also like a website. Basically, you register. Sometimes they're open for registration. Sometimes they close up. There needs to be a closed group of people, of course. And there's like a little forum and a big search system, and you earn credits when you share things from that site in your torrent browser thing. And with the credits, you can download said things from other people's. It's nice. It's primarily movie based, but they also have games, I remember, and stuff. I only use it for the movies I can't stream. Okay, opening here maybe. Oh yeah! Quickly! Thank you! Here, orc, have some buffs. Because he did it probably, clear the tent. No, I'm not stuck free. But it still says destroy the command tent and plant. I did that! Did I not? What happened? Maybe Questy is having trouble updating. Doesn't say complete. Did I do it or not? I lost the banner. I think no, the banner is here. Fuck! I lost my flame though. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, it's not completed. I did it wrong. I wasted the flame. Stuck free. Yes, was peer-to-peer, like torrents. Started way back in 2001, never got really popular like torrents. I think it is not updated anymore for about 5 years now. Which one? Oh, we're talking Usenet. Oh, we're talking Soulseek. Well, interesting things to explore. Not that I would recommend downloading illegal things, but for collections and stuff, it sometimes makes sense. And yeah, already let on a little bit that if you can't stream it, then we pirate it. Because it's getting too crazy, man. You can't spend... That's the situation with all streaming service of videos primarily. Music is fine. One music service and you're covered, right? I was a big fan of Spotify, and we still have a monthly thing there for the family. Although I'm getting sick of all these subscriptions right now. It's getting out of hand, especially with video. It's just stupid. You can't find everything at one service. No, you need to subscribe to multiple, and that sucks. You don't have the money for that. It's stupid. I hate it. Yeah. Chest. So how does this work? If I do it wrong and I use the thing, I can't use it here. So I was... Fucking hell, what did I do then? Why didn't it trigger? Stuck free. Too many subscriptions, yeah. Rainer agrees. And we actually pay for 3 right now. Which is already 3 video subscription thingies. It's way too much. Constantly debating like, should you let go of one? But we're watching like... Netflix is like a... I mean, that is a... We don't have to... how to say? Debate about Netflix in or out. I mean, Netflix stays. Netflix is one of the biggest ones, I guess. It is the biggest one, probably. And all the Netflix exclusives, and it is good fun. Netflix is also where it started. Right? But we're watching something on Disney Plus right now. So can't let that one go. And then when we're done watching that thing on Disney Plus, we'll find a new thing to watch on Disney Plus, I'm going to say. And the other one we're still paying for is Prime, but we're not on the Prime high-end tier. We're on the cheap tier. And it does give some benefits as well if you order on Amazon and stuff. So, the Prime games is also included there, right? If you at least have the cheap abonnement. I forgot to check the Prime games. Freaking hell. Hey, tent is empty. Quickly now. I saw someone do it here, so I'm going to do it here as well. Come. Out of form. Click the tent. Destroy the tent. Yes. Tent's gone. Destroyed the tent, and now? Quest! And plant the scores banner. Ah! Ah! Destroy the tent to plant the banner. Check. Okay. Done the quest. Emperor's none. Smart. Smart move. Because like I said, I'm getting sick of it. And I'm highly debating like letting it all go. Except maybe Netflix. The wife is Chinese, so she can watch much content for free anyway. My daughter is not interested in non-interactive content at all. Also nice. Well, the wife here is sometimes forcing the kids to watch non-interactive content because they're too much on the interactive content, meaning Roblox and other shit games. So there's also a reason why to keep Disney Plus in the mix. The kids have a lot of fun content on there, I guess. They enjoy watching it. Well, I got rid of my green quest in this zone, I guess. Turn this one in. Scarlet Diversions. The other one continues in Undercity. Where we will go. There was a small little break from grinding Timber Maw. Do I go back to the Timber Maw? Maybe. Because that is high on the list. Then I could just blab and grind. I still have this in my stomach. Like, I want to do Searing's Gorge. But it's so overfarmed. So much contested nonsense.
What would you ask of death? Beware.
Oh, follow up. 53 quest, we definitely do that one. That is the cool cauldrons. I think I was watching, looking at one earlier. And what does this guy want? Oh, okay. First is a blah blah quest. Blah blah about the cauldrons, yes. Go to Fellstone Field in the Western Plagueland. We get an empty field bottle, which we probably dip into the cauldron to see what is inside. Questy will tell us where to go. Ticky ticky tick. Yeah, that is the thing I was looking at, eh? Yeah. Let's see. Reiner gets Chinese streaming for when the parents-in-law are there. Oh yeah, also Chinese, of course. You both guys, you share so much in common, guys. Jesus. I feel all excluded with the Filipino wife. So they can watch all of their CCTVs and stuff. Yeah, I guess that's more a Chinese thing as well, of course. Because the wife in the Philippines, they are way more into the English language and stuff. So she's fine here. She doesn't have no need for Filipino televisions or whatever. Even the television there, when I'm there, 50% of it is in English. It's amazing. Sometimes they do it half-half, where they're like, how to say, blabbing a sentence. And the Jeffrey can keep up with what they're blabbing about, while half of the sentence is in the Filipino language and the rest, there are like enough words that I understand what it is about. It's quite fun. Okay, we have the Fellstone Field bottle, but we also need a key. Okay. Who drops the key? Questy, help, please. Where do we get the key? Fellstone Field Cauldron key. Okay. Must be something spawning here. Oh, what's this? Collecting. Doesn't make sense. Overfarmed something here. Oh. There's the guy. He drops it. He has it. He's happy. Okay. Okay. What will the respawn timer be on this one? Shitty game. Too many players, the Rhino says. Yeah, too many players. Emperor's wife, I guess, reads and watches free content made by persons who do that not for profit, and she does drawings and animations for the others also for free. Nice. The wife. This is a talk about the wives. It's nice. TikTok and videos on the internet. Oh man. Was this the person who got the thing, or am I now spawn camping the same thing as he is? I hate this game. We're going to stand here all stream, guys. Waiting for this guy to respawn and then looking at how the Jeffrey loses the spawn from these alliance fuckers. They're going to group up, of course. They're going to team. And then they're going to be like, haha, pick the target from the Jeffrey. Because we were many and you are just one. I hate it. I hope he respawns exactly here. Then I have a chance. Because my character is facing the right way. Level the fuck up already, yeah. In this environment, fuck. I hate it. This is the only thing I probably do spawn camp. Okay, the body despawn is usually a good sign. Now, normally I get sweaty and I'm like, tap, and then one. Tap is like out to target something in front of you, you know? But I'm targeting these fuckers here, so I can't do that, really. Debating if I do mouse click one. You can also make a macro. If you're really sweaty as well, you can make a macro with the guy's name in the target, like says target, guy's name. And put your pool spell, for me it's the Moonfire, underneath it, and keep spamming that thing over and over. That's how you win. I'm probably not going to win here. Orc Warrior. Invite. Well done. Number 2. Trying to win this thing from the Alliance. And some of the Alliance get bored. They're just going around. Well, he's staying at it. Okay, I could tap target now. This is annoying. Don't want to tap target that. I'm not going to help him. Oops. Yeah, that's my bad. Hope the other guy takes him. That was a top target. Of a respawn. It was really fast. You saw that? Didn't need the fucker, but it was really fast. Ooh, there's someone stealth here. Also going for it. I hate it that paladin is... He's doing it on purpose. Just disrupting my top target. Did we have it? It's a different guy. Tap targeting. Sweaty gameplay. Get him. He will respawn soon. Oh yeah! Jeffy won! Ah, that feels good. It was like one tap. Yeah. GG. GG. I love it. Excitement, guys. Eh? You started with 55 last time, no? Yeah, but it becomes really slow, Ryan. It becomes really slow. Depends on when work calls again. I did replicate the user error when watching, so can I call that at least 50% productive? Yeah. I feel it's a bit out of context here, but I understand what you're talking about here. You're 50% productive because you replicated the user error when watching something. Me? Thank you. Tappity-bap-tabby. Turning in the quest. Tappity-bap-tabap.
What would you ask of death?
Go to Dawson's Tears in Western Plaguelands to locate and defeat the Cauldron Lord present there.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Okay. Still in group with his other guy. What is he doing at the time? He's coming in. I think. He is no longer there. He's over there. Okay. He's warping around a little. Weird. But we probably both need this thing. Yeah, it says so there. Message retracted. Missed that message. Maybe he does WoW Q&A. The Chinese pop songs, you think, Reiner? Yeah, that would be a fun job. Eh? Pop, 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 pop. Ah, he threw me out of his group because he was there first with his fast mount. And he kills it alone, and Jeffrey has to do it solo. But it's actually 55, so normally I wouldn't bother with this right now. Leave it hanging. But since we're already on the way, let's take a quick look. If I need to spawn camp something again, no need. Done that. Already feel good about the previous one. Dawson Tears, 785 XP for discovering Dawson Tears. Oh yeah. It's also a way to get some XPs now, right? Just run around the map. There he is. But they already did it. Fuck that. I'm going back farming my beloved deadwood. What are they called? Deadwood? For Timbermaw XP. Boring as fuck. But it gets the XP meter up and my rep is also in need of it. Pockets is okay. Yeah, my warrior friend had to jump on me. Eh? That orc with his fast mount. Oh no. And oh no, how exciting going back to the farmings, eh? Yeah, I know. I guess it's more fun to watch me grind that stuff. Yeah, that's the horde indeed. Oh, I'm going to say there are a lot of these fuckers on the Alliance side too. It's just humans playing the characters. It's all the same. I look at the horde more as like the underdog. They're not that bad. They're not bad people. They are dead. The undead are dead. Yeah. But as you follow a bit of the story of the World of Warcraft, both sides do good and bad, basically. So I feel for the horde, but the people playing the horde are the same people that are playing the Alliance. Alliance are fuckers as well. I kid you not. I know. Even not having really played Alliance. I've seen the videos, I've seen the whatevers, yes. And maybe for the brief moments that I did touch a character, I might have played a dwarf or a gnome or something as well too. Maybe level 10. Done that. It was exactly the same experience as Horde. In all those years, I never got out of the questing, the starting zones of Alliance. So, the Jeffrey wants to pick up Alliance during this TBC playthrough at some point. So this toon will be my farm character. I have another one that will be my caster druid. Those two that are primarily my focus for now. When I get bored with that, or done with that, whatever, I will make an Alliance tune. If that will be on stream, we'll have to see. It really depends where these streams go. I also feel for sacrificing the World of Warcraft stream for a retro stream at some point, you know. That channel is at least growing quite decently still. Not explosive, but it has a good growth going day by day, so to say. Which is nice, the retro channel. You're always druid. I primarily main druid, yeah. I had a high level priest at some point, but this was 2005, whatever, around that time. Vanilla. High level priest. I test hunter, I test warrior, warlock. Don't know if I tested all the classes, maybe I did. And then, I don't know. Druid is always calling me. It's fun to play. I like it. It's familiar. That helps, maybe, perhaps. One thing I never could try because, well, maybe I did. I don't know if dwarves or something can become paladins. Maybe I did that, but I never really tried paladin because it's not on Horde normally in the original classic. So maybe it was only that brief dwarf, whatever, paladin playthrough, maybe. My comfort zone indeed. But paladins have always been a sort of a calling. I like the fantasy around a paladin in most RPGs. Usually they are like the tank, you know. They can heal themselves and the party a little bit and get the beatings and whatever. I see that as the tank in my eyes over the warrior. But in this game, in the classic days, warriors are the tanks and paladins actually are not that good at tanking. They become sort of shitty healers apparently on the Alliance side. But in TBC, this version of the game, that changes. Paladins are actually viable to tank with, apparently. So, all the more reason for the Jeffy to maybe go back and at least try a paladin. I'm thinking of an Alliance paladin, because that would be 2 birds with 1 stone. Get the paladin class and do the Alliance and explore TBC some more on the Alliance side. Makes sense? I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Before you know it, I'm burned out on World of Warcraft and I cancel my subscription. Yeah? Could also be a thing. I just picked it. You just picked something randomly. You are a paladin, Reiner. I think you are a paladin, right? You said so. Dwarf paladin? Was that the thing? Nice. Well, what I read, paladins seem to be the masters of tanking multiple targets now. Where warriors are more suitable for 1 target, paladin do multiple targets. That's where they excel. And druids are a damage sponge, I guess. They soak damage because they have a lot of HP and a lot of armor. So they are sort of a niche tank. They can be good on single targets as well. But the warrior has it. What the warrior is going for it is more damage and more threat control, I guess. So he keeps the party more safe than a druid normally does. But definitely for dungeons, druids are also good in bear form. They were already in classic. TBC that didn't change. Even getting better maybe. From what I read. This is all from what I read. I don't know for sure. I need to explore these things myself, of course. I didn't want to try to spoil too much, but yeah, you stumble upon things, you read things, and information just manages to reach you. No matter how much you try to avoid it and try to go in blind. It's just impossible nowadays. Why is my interface? It was in a weird color, as if it was not coming up. Okay. Grinding my ways. Technically, I can also go to the Winter Spring side and try to kill even harder fuckers than these. Probably gives me more rep per kill, more XP per kill, but probably will go slower, and I'm going to assume that side is also overfarmed. But we can't be too sure. We should check it out maybe. Maybe if Sargos leaves me here, and we're no longer a two-man trying to farm the zone, I will give that a go. Because there's another, what are they called? Dead Maw, Dead Paw, Deadwood. There's another camp of those, but then in the Winter Springs, the snow zone. Might be nice as well for a senior chance to look at some snow instead of this horrible, I don't know. But it's a nice forest. A bit brown maybe. But Up. Rhino wants to see snow, I hear, guys. Then maybe actually say goodbye to our warlock friend. It is actually quite nice now at the moment to farm here, I guess. I don't seem to be going in circles and not being able to pick up something for the longest time. It's kind of fine right now. And with a warlock friend running around as well, picking up things. This might be a decent time spent here. Big heal. Bam. Out of mana though. I can see one. You just like the snow and no need to go there. Well, I said as much that I want to check it out. See what the situation is over there. Yeah? Well, like I said, for now I'm good here. It's okay here right now to farm. We should enjoy the moment that it is okay-ish, nice-ish. My minimap says something up here. Oh. Already taken, of course. And now it's a dead zone. Oh. Oh. Third one. I'm not able to pick that one up. It will be the death of me. I was a bit low on my mana, I think. Fourth one. Now all of a sudden they start spawning. Eh? Fuck. Of course. I hate it when the game does that. Give me so many targets. Oh, they're us? Well, at least that one is. Thank you, warlock friend. Good job, good job, good job. Over there. was wearing this thing for no reason. The other Trinky is better. Boo! Does he have loot on? Hello. Feels like he has a free-for-all or something. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah. Quest with it colder, apparently. So I'm thinking back indeed we started at 55, but how much? I was already 55 high, somewhere here I think. So not even a level done. I was streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes, but we had a 30-minute break, so, and then some other stuff going on maybe. So let's say 4 hours to do a little over half a level. It's a time investment, I know. Boing, boing. It's me, Mario. Great impression, Jeffrey. Yeah, I know. 95% running, yes. And a little bit of jumping just now. I like the auto run. You saw me like stretch for a little bit while the character was still running, right? Good stuff. That's productivity right there. I do two things at the same time. Auto running. Here we go. Hands free. Oh yeah. Hey. The little guy's of course downstairs. He makes sound. He's making a sound. Now he's silent. Did he call me? Is he waiting for a reply? Was he just laughing about his Roblox game or something? He's talking to himself. That's what's going on. Playing, maybe. Pretend play, perhaps. Who knows? A bit loud. The Wagner sounds were a bit loud for Jeffrey. And I kill the sounds and immediately an airplane takes over. It's been a lot of days with airplanes over to Jeffrey's house. And they're supposed to not do that. There are rules for the skipples. To not use this runway too often. Leave the good citizens of my town in peace, for the most part. Do you live near the airport? Sort of ish, yes. So a certain runway is sort of aligned with this place, so they fly over here. They are already a bit more up in the air. I need to hurry there. So it's not like completely next to the runway. It's not like we can touch the wheels of the airplane now, but they're still close enough that it is quite loud. It can be quite loud. In the old town that I live with my parents, which is the town next to this one, that was actually closer again to Schiphol, also closer to Amsterdam. And now sort of moved more to the outskirts. I call it the outskirts of Amsterdam, more the outside. But it's still We can go from house to house to house to house to house. They'll build next to each other and then end up in Amsterdam at some point. So it's all connected. But this is the outside. Basically, it's even the outside of the city, because if I... the road that we're at, we're like the last... how to say? Neighborhood on that is connected to this road. And following the road a little farther, it ends. There's like only flat land with some grass growing or whatever, farmland. So it stops there. That's where the Jeffrey lives now. It's quite a big area, I guess. And yeah, that is enough space for a plane to at least get some airtime, so that you can't watch through the windows of the airplane and see who is in there now. In winter we don't hear a thing, luckily. Nice. I have to say the houses here, especially the newer ones, are really well isolated. To the point where you don't hear anything outside. That was the case here as well, actually. But I have this roof extension, and I'm sitting in my roof extension. And that one is not at the same level, I guess. The same kind of isolation. So it has become a little bit more loud, but I'll take the extra space. It's free for all, right? Okay. Look at all the loot he got. Yeah, you guys don't see that, but this guy's been looting corpses like crazy. Also getting the turning feathers. The feather that you need to turn can turn in multiple times for rep. Ooh, my rep bar's going great. We're almost natural. Maybe I can talk to the shop already then. To the shopkeeper inside the cave. See what kind of items we can buy. I'm going to stay here, wrap up, then look in the cave. And then we check the snow. Our roof is very steep, we just store things up there. This was also more our storage area, it still is. Also for laundry and stuff, but I guess the house is is high enough so that the first and the lowest floor and then the first floor you don't see any roof there. In our old house that was different, and the first floor would have a little bit of a roof in most of the bedrooms, taking out a valuable wall space, but you could use that to put a cabinet against it or whatever. That's not happening here. So then actually my attic is like small bit of wall still, and then the roof starts. And goes pretty high. I can't touch the roof here. Stretching myself. Can't reach it. So pretty much space here, basically. And then cutting it out with roof extensions, even more space. It's awesome. So the idea was to do Jeffrey's game room here. We had money set aside for that. I ordered 2 roof extensions in the front and in the back. And then the epidemic with the fires and everything happened, and things couldn't get through, and prices started to increase. And we also made a mess up. We thought we had so much money, we replaced the front door downstairs because there was some damage there. So we invested in that. And then in the end, Jeffrey had to cancel one of his roof extensions because we were running out of money. We couldn't pay for it anymore. It was crazy. And so, run out of money. Only one roof extension done. It's not finished. I'm just looking at an unfinished roof extension here. No wall here as well. That's why there's a green screen blocking the view to the laundry. And of course, used the green screen for effects and stuff last year. Now it's sort of retired for a while. I have to rethink my room. My room, because it's basically one big attic still. But hey, as soon as we have some money set aside again, and we're not going on holiday from that money, then we'll see what happens. I need a proper game room, guys. One that I can stream in and do my retro videos. My personal man cave. Retro cave. The Warlock is having fun here. He's still with me. Probably also going for the recipes. You have a bathroom in your attic? Yeah. Well, that's fun. If you make a bedroom in your attic. A bathroom in the attic and the basement. Any more bathrooms that you need to share, Reiner? How many do you have? We have a bathroom on the first floor, but where 3 bedrooms are located, and then a separate toilet downstairs next to the living room. We don't have an attic. We don't even have a crawling space in this house. Funny enough. Makes sense that you make a small toilet and a shower on the floor that you sleep, Reiner, yeah. Going to the attic at night? No fun, I understand that. Well, I have a reverse situation sometimes here if I sleep in Jeffrey's room, because I have of course a little mattress here. If I don't want to annoy the wife and the kids downstairs, and they're in the master room. The master bedroom. Then Jeffrey sleeps here. So yeah, the bathroom with the shower and the bath and the toilet for the first floor is 1 floor down for the Jeffrey. And then you go crawl my way up again if I want to sleep. And then Jeffrey's awake. And then Jeffrey logs into World of Warcraft at 3 AM and notices there is maintenance. And then I go play Valheim instead, yeah. That happened last week, yeah. You mean my sleeping position in a very tight spot? Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's more space than if I go in the master bedroom in the bed with the kid and wife in there. They will be owning the bed, and the Jeffrey will be like on this little space in the bed, you know. Oh fuck that curse. Gets me every time. Healing effects reduced by 50%. And I'm like, big heals incoming, big heals. Jeffrey will survive. No, we're not doing alright, Jeffrey. We're dying. Take care, man. Fighting multiple targets with this freaking curse. Jesus. And technically I can remove the curse, but then I get it back in no time, of course, because I'm still fighting the same mobs. But I could take off the curse, heal, and then get cursed again. It's a possibility. Like, remove the curse, big heal on the Jeffrey. MP regen on Jeffrey. Get back in kitty for MacGyver 5. We survived that. Holy shit. I'm sleeping on the floor, yeah. Yeah, well, the mattress is on the floor. I have to say the master bedroom is also with a king-size bed, but the mattress is pretty stiff. So there is no difference mattress-wise, so, like the surface that I'm sleeping on. If I sleep on the mattress here on the floor, or I use the bed downstairs, that doesn't change for anything for me. I like the stiff mattress, I guess. The wife is not too happy about it anymore, I'm led to believe. She's complaining. I saw a little effect earlier. We are now friendly or neutral with the Timbermore Hold. Cool. I said I was going to go and check out the snow situation, right? Cheers, man. See you later. We had these grizzlies also on the agenda. Still 0 out of 12. Because if we're farming there, I don't want to do these, of course. While the guys are farming there and I'm part of a group. And I can pick them up when we see them. Tip up. Hey. Dat one also niet. The wolves. What? Change of scenery, Jeffrey. You said so, right? Let's do it. I want to take a look at the shop. I hope it's open now. Or we need to be friendly with them. There's a possibility. The shop is inside the cave, if I'm remembering correctly. So maybe that's level 55. That killed me. Or was the cause of my death the other time when I passed the cave. I needed to pass the cave in stealth. So yeah, you're yellow now. They no longer hate me. So nice. There's actually a turn in there now. For the totem. That I'm carrying already for a while. I guess you can only turn it in at friendly. Another quest thingy. Nice, 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 nice. Probably means we're getting places. I forgot to turn in the feathers though. I could have turned in some feathers, but some other time. This is the level 55 fucker, yeah. That caught me in stealth. He gives me some potions. But a big boost in the reputation. Nice. I thought I saw another turn-in thing, or just the same fucker. Yeah, I guess it was the same fucker. Hey, all good? Happy? Where's the shop? Is he also in charge of the shop? Shop. Here's the shop guy. If you prove that you're a true ally, I might consider training you. Oh, he's a trainer. What will he train then, I wonder? Mr. One-Eye the shop? I see you. Be on your way. You may have earned the trust of a few, but it will take more, blah blah blah. I don't know. I think these fuckers are still not happy with me. You really need to be friendly for the shop to open. And then there's another level above friendly. Reverted probably or something. Or there's one in between. Honored. That's the one. That's the rank I need to get my recipes. So I need to fill up this bar 2 more times. Basically. For sure. There you have it again. I was here before early in stream one time. Delivered a quest to this guy. And he put me on the path to go kill timber motherfuckers over here, I guess. Den watchers, okay. And over here. Let's have a see. Contested. Well, there is one. It's running around freely. Happy. See? How freely? Fucking hell. Yay! They also have a party here. Yay! Happy! Anyone know? No. contested. Very contested. Do I just go chill here? No, they're moving from camp to camp. I need to keep up. If I'm too far away, I don't get him. I already don't like it. It's just running for the Jeffrey. More running. Oh, the Rhinos going for a lunch. Have a good lunch, man. Be back in a bit, he says. Cool. Do, 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 do. Is that the quest item? What is this? A ritual totem. Why did I see it here? It begins a quest. Give space. Yes. All good. I'm inclined to go sit and chill here. Yeah. Like this guy does. This is fun. He's also so sweaty, this Drana Shaman. Doing his very best to get one little kill. Good luck to him to outmaneuver Druid on this. What I'm doing now. Nah, I don't have to do it that sweaty. Pissed off? Giving up? I guess. Do 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 do. Oh, he's picking up the slack there. Where are all these peoples? My friends have gone. Should have gotten that one. I'll leave it at this. I don't feel like doing this one. No. I was more in my element going around about in the other zone. Maybe we're done with that as well. You know what? Let's see how the searing course is doing. I'm going to switch it up again. I need coffee. That's what I need. Is it foggy in Karagat? It's probably a sandstorm or something. I really can't remember this from the old days. From the vanilla days. This is the second time I notice it now. So dark. Interesting. I'm going to regret my decision to go here, but hey. I'm also regretting that I left these quests hanging for so long. Is there anyone I can layer swap to in case of need? Not that it's going to matter a whole lot. If this layer is bad, all layers are bad, I'm going to say. Although you never know. Maybe you get lucky. Back to the spyglass. We were working on that early in the stream. Maybe start of the stream even, almost. Killed quite a couple of these fuckers and they just don't drop it even. That's also the problem. Why this is so contested. Oh, I guess this is the place. There we go. Look at 1, look at 2. Don't get any XP for these guys. Maybe this one. Give me a spyglass, please. Now, 47 is too low. Okay. 48, the quest is still green 48, so I'm going to assume if one of these fuckers is 48, I'm still getting a little bit of XP for that. But this is kind of a letdown as well. If you can't get this quest finished quickly, because the zone is over contested, this sucks. I guess someone was here before me. But the bodies are gone already, so we might test our luck on a respawn. And hope no one comes in and sweeps them up while they respawn. There was an interesting case here. A couple of times I saw him on the minimap. I didn't see him here. And then I targeted him with by target, dark iron, whatever. Lookout, dark iron lookout. It says so here. Then I would target him and he would appear for me. It was weird. Bugged out or something. Tense moment in video gaming history. Oh. How long are we streaming? 5 hours or something? Yep, 5 hours and 11 minutes. It's been a ride. I could quickly mop up a couple of these quests. We would be here in no time. That is doable. Then we did a full level. There's good progress to 58. Yes. But I need to step up my game off stream if I want to reach 58. I want to reach at least 58. Step to the portal. Because we have one more Wednesday stream for the 6+ hours that I can stream then. One stream, it's just a night stream. It's just only 4 hours usually, ish. On response. So the time given to me on streams is limited. But technically, yeah, after this stream, maybe only one more level and a little bit. Yeah, that's basically it. Most likely. Unless we stop here now. Which can happen. I officially have only 1 hour and 45 minutes left. Officially, I can probably stretch it a little bit. Also depends on the little guy downstairs if he stays good. I mean, if he becomes grumpy, 4-year-old, I need to be there for him and play with him and assist him. Then yeah, then that gets preference over streaming longer than needed. Respawns, come on. I think I need the war golems as well. I feel like if I go there now, I kill the war golem. Someone else sweeps up the lookout thing. Yish. But this is progress. This is progress. Or at least one of the quests. 20 heavy war golems. Holy fuck. No spider. No spider, please. Because we need the bigger spiders, not this one. Oh yeah, respawn. Go, go, go. Well, it sounds like the little guy is fun downstairs. He's laughing. That's a good sign. So many reasons why I can't wait for that portal to open up, guys. I get to experience that. We get to see like this nonsense of everyone going through the gate and trying to get some quest targets for themselves, I guess. That is the experience. I heard it's also quite tough, so people will die. Fun. And then having this place for myself again, perhaps, probably, most likely. Like now everyone is like sweaty getting to 58, 60, sometimes boosting, but then they're still 58 and coming in into these zones. Is this the bugged one? Here, look. Target, dark, iron, lookout? Yeah, see, it is here. It's in there. Oh. Okay. Oh. Can we go in there then? Somehow. Without falling off here. Can I pull him out? So that was the problem last time. The fucker is just standing in there. And maybe if we're lucky we pull him by attacking a guy here or something. Or he will walk out. Something. Very strange. Oh, there he is. So that has been happening. He then all of a sudden warps out. Fun. So the target didn't change things. It was by accident 2 times that I had him. I did it like that, and then at the moment that I targeted him, he would pop out. Be gone, person. This is my tower. Interesting. Now, last time I was waiting, I was spawn camping basically there, thinking like there'll still be a guy coming on top, whatever. Waiting for respawns. And then they started respawning at the other side of the bridge. I need to take better care of my spawn positions. Stupid lookout glass. I don't know if these fuckers did I kill already today. It would also be funny if it is like... I'm not, even not done with this quest then. Because we're also looking for a smithing... 2DA? I can't pronounce that word. Another word I've ever used. I don't even know what it means. Spikeless, I know. Also makes sense that the guys are called Lookout. holding the spyglass. Jesus, this respawn timing. Oh man. Oh, see? Now they spawned over there. 3 of them, even. Fun. Nice. Nice. Let's see if this makes a bit of progress. I always like using this spell. We'll go bear it out now. Because my mana is low. Oh yeah, we have innovate. Oh fuck it. Can I? Respawns, please. This may be the fucker that spawns inside. Sometimes spawning then all of a sudden to the top. And other times in front of it. That's how I missed it last time. Because I was waiting for this one to spawn basically. And then all of a sudden I see a hunter run up top and kill something there. But now it's not respawning there, so... Questions? No spyglass, right? No, no spyglass. Kill 3 fuckers again. Stupid quest. Sure, there are more spots to farm these guys, but... Over there, they also have secret plans. This is probably a nice place to be. Here they drop spyglass. Okay. Going out of my way to look for another one. War golems, we also need those anyhow. Instead of spawn camping, we'll go roam a bit. Pick up targets if you can. There's enough to fight, I guess. Ja, ja! Welcome back, Reiner. Had a good lunch? I abandoned the snow, as you can see. This is horrible. Back to this shit. Which I don't think you saw early in the stream. You're on cheap instant coffee. Nice. I consider my instant coffee not cheap, but yeah. Welcome to the party, eh? The instant coffee party. Should become a club. A very exclusive club of instant coffee drinker members, yes. I thought there was a spyglass guy somewhere here, it said. No. There. Where's that down, down, down again? Maybe in this tower. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the towers, Jeffrey. Just go for the towers. That's probably how I did it as well back in the day. Because I didn't have Questy to help me. I'll just find lookouts on the towers. Makes sense. Now that one fucker that is in the other tower spawning inside the tower is just a bit bugged. Ryan doesn't know, but maybe I can show you now. And go back to the other tower. I'm guessing chance on respawns. Nice golem. Yeah, there. But that's not the bugged fucker. I'm giving preference to the lookouts. Leave the golem hanging here. Real coffee would be nicer, but I'm lazy. I agree with the lazy part. What do you think? Oh, now it's not bugged. At least he's spawning up. This is what I saw the hunter kill, yeah. Whatever, you know me. Instant coffee, love this one. Over the filter drip. Jesus, spyglass. Come on, give me a spyglass, lookouts. Look out. I guess because this golem is up, the 3 fuckers over here are going to respawn anytime, right? Should be. Buff up. Spawn camping again, so stupid. Yep. So hang up on the looking glass, spyglass. Silly. Jeffrey, there's more to do in this zone, man. Roam around a little. Hey. Interesting. Because we have the one on the bridge. So there's an extra one. That I didn't see earlier. Fantastic drop rate. Hardly any XP. Love this quest. Let me set the timer again for 1 hour and 30 minutes or something. And that will be when I'm going to check when my groceries will arrive and check in with anything going on the phone. Already checking it a little bit. No response yet? One hour and 33 minutes, making it exactly 4 o'clock here at the Jeffries, I think. Hey, the server time was 2 hours apart earlier. Now it's catching up. Interesting how that works. Two hours apart. I mean 2 minutes apart. It was earlier 2 minutes apart. For a longer time. Been eyeballing the realm time and the local time for a while. Hey, respawns. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap. Come. Stay away, spider. They're going to catch you in the... Thank you. Spyglass! Yes! 50% of the freaking glass now. Quest done. Questy needs time to catch up. Yeah, it's updated. Questy is updated. Rome. Check for the golems and the bigger spiders. Here's a golem. Where is this other thing that we need? I wonder. with all the icons on the map, it's a bit hard to make out. But of course, want to roam towards that place. Maybe this one? Yeah. Okay. I know where we need to be. Other side of this big hole in the ground, though. XP dripping in, yeah. It's really... The other place was better for XP. I just want to do this quest. And if I complete the quest, that's actually a big boost. Normally. Might be a little less now, because I'm so high level. I overleveled the quest. But still hoping it's 1000 plus. Eh? At the very least. Bit silly, just kill 5 fuckers at the other zone that we were farming. You have also 1000 XP, but we'll see what happens. Tip-a-dip-dip. More spiders here, maybe? Ugh. Ugh. Quite sure there was a quest with the Magna Elementals as well, but I didn't pick it up in the zone. Either I overleveled it earlier when I was picking up the 48 quest, and it's a 46 or 47 or something, or it's from a different zone, and don't know where it is. So there's a spider we can kill. See, 47. It's grey. I don't get XP for that one anymore. Going way too late to this zone, basically. How do we get to the spider? Shoot it. Right? We shoot it. Well done. Mr. Spider. Come to the Jeffrey. $20 spiders. 20 golems, 20 spiders. Which is fine. If I have the zone a little for myself, then it's fine. Like this. If I can just mop up spiders constantly, then it's fine. This one actually gives a little bit of XP. So happy. 2 pixels more, yay. That was on the... on the pool just now, right? That didn't work. Yeah. So we killing spiders. That's fun. I have to say, when I started stream, I think it was worse. And it was also worse on Monday night that we ended the stream somewhere here, I think. Or at least at the end of the stream we tried to do something here and it was awful. Right now I'm getting shit done, so... that counts for something. Slowly move my way to that target over here. This is an interesting saying, Reiner. What does it mean? Trying to read it. Sometimes us Dutchies can read German, but all the little bits help. That's a direct translation from the Dutch version. You go get it, Tora. I'm even going to contest it for... yeah. This one is me. Yes. And that one maybe. Now these are kill quests, so basically you just group up with the fuckers. They're running around in the zone. Oh well. So this is about the area, yeah, for these items. I don't know if they're dropped from a guy. Can we tell, questy? The Dark Iron Steam Smith or something. Smithies. Which are probably heavily contested, as we can see. They're spawn camping. That are alliance fuckers, so I could basically like stand here and probably do my thing. Get the freaky spitty. There's probably also other spawns that I'm probably getting now with my tap targeting. Smitty. And then I wonder, is the 100% drop? Knowing this zone, eh? You have to kill multiple smithies, then I'm going crazy. But I already have the spyglass. I did so with so much effort. This quest. Spits on the ground. Yeah. Maybe he kind of knows he's going to lose the the spawn if I'm standing here. I don't think warlocks have the tool to out-pull a druid on this one. The respawn times are awful. So some parts of the game they did hyper spawns. Like if the zone is empty because it's over farmed, people are killing the mobs too quickly. The spawn timer is decreased, so to say. So less time between spawns, which sometimes leads to very unlucky situations where things respawn too quickly and people get in a cave, for example, like too many respawns. They get fucked that way. Happens in hardcore. But I don't feel this zone is benefiting from any... how to say? I just said the word. Hyper spawns, yes. I mean, this is really bad. Come on. Where's the smithy? And if it doesn't drop it... You only have 3 locations where the smithy can spawn. They're all spawn camping, these spots. There we have him. Is it smithy? Yeah. Drop it. Fucking hate this game. If I have one of my episodes that I can't sleep or something, I'll try during the night. Maybe that's better. Then maybe I have all 3 spawns for myself, because basically that's what you need. Can't do this quest otherwise. It's awful. Awful, awful, awful. Are there more spots where this spawns? I don't think so. The icon on the map is quite distinctive from the others. So, if Questy is right... Hey! Elite Dragon! Oh, there's a sort of an event. What's happening? He just took a bath. Oh. Hi, spider! The quest we can do. So on the spiders, on the golems. What is this? Incendosaur. No. Yes. Incendosaurus. I think they're in a cave down below. I think I know which ones. They look like the basilisks. Yes. In Stranglethorn. That one. Probably need to go down and then the map changes or something. And then the Questy also updates. Because there's a place to roam about below. It's maybe also where more taskmasters can be found for... I don't know. This one. Taskmaster and Slaver. Maybe they're down there as well. I should find my way down there. See what we're up against. Now you can fall down, I know. There are little holes in the ground somewhere here. And if you're not careful, you fall down and you're in the middle of shit. Let's not do that. I want to do it proper. The hardcore way, so to say. The not dying way. I believe over here it's probably where it goes down, down, down. And we can use elevators as well. Which are here somewhere, I think. Let's go with the elevator, Jeffrey. That's fun. My 4-year-old is really addicted to elevators. He loves them. Pushing the button, riding it, smiling. Like, oh, look what is happening. It's so fun to see. Fun to be a kid. That is not the elevator, Jeffrey. No, I know. I walk my way in. I guess the place is somewhat of a maze. Hey, slavers. Just the guys I need. 45. Oh my god. Not worth any XP. No. In some ways this is nice practice for hardcore. When I go back there with my 51 character, I know a little what to expect here. Because I've seen it again. Even if this is TBC Prepatch, there are a lot of similarities. I don't think these guys are like elite in Classic, are they? It's more confusion with BRD probably that I'm having. Where is BRD actually? I forgot. Close to Molten Core, right? Exiting the zone here on the south, going through this cave. Probably BRD and Molten Core are sort of aligned with each other. Well, aligned. The exits are close-ish enough. Oh! We don't need the workers, right? Taskmasters and slavers. That's where it is at. Well, we find out where Jeffrey found his cave. I think... No, we don't get an update. Where are these incendosaurs then? Pretty sure it is down, 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 down. In some stupid cave. I do remember there were plenty always. So it shouldn't be that contested or hard to get a couple of these fuckers going. But where do you go? You can keep them busy if you leave him in a high riser. Oh, the little kid, yeah. Sorry, Reiner. A bit late on the comment there, I guess. Huh? I guess he's now doing Roblox. He's also probably writing things, right? Yeah. He's having fun. That's probably why I was laughing earlier. I noticed I got some XP earlier. So some of them are still green. Oh yeah. Awesome. Something just tells me there was a scary quest in here. Which I probably over-leveled now, but I don't know what it was about. I don't know if I have it on me. Maybe this one? Head of Overseer Maltorius? Maybe there's an Overseer somewhere here. That rhymes. And then maybe he spawns with guards or something. Vaguely remember that. Maybe if we keep roaming, we will find the place. Oh, someone else is busy here. There's a little elemental here. Sleeping, it seems. Is this the place where you drop down? Sort of vaguely remember a room like this. Where you end up if you fall down. There must be something to this. Do we fight the golem? Can't. I'm going to say we can wake that guy up. Or can the Alliance do that maybe? Something with the archaeologist? Yeah. Good story, Jeffrey. This is the place, maybe, perhaps, with the Overseer. Secret plans. Is the Overseer guarding the secret plans normally? I have another number 2 incoming. Sorry, Reiner, for the details. Eh? All of a sudden it's like, there it is. What the flux is a question mark here. Maybe that was the golem. Maybe I need to bring the secret plans there. I don't know. Blabbing out of my ass now. But I think we're waiting for the Overseer now. What does the minimap say? Nothing much. Oh yeah, here he is. Overseer Maltorius, I had it right. He's no longer on the ground, that's a good sign. But we know how shitty the respawn is. At least there's no alliance camping this place and we are grouped up with the only guy that is spawn camping it, so good. To the crapper again? Yes. Hey, look out. So you get spyglass here as well. Nice. Cheers. He got the lookout spyglass here from that one fucker. Oh man. That means, I think, if that thing spawns there and you're grouped up, you can all get it. Probably. That's not always the case, by the way. Anyway. Feel so bad for doing that shit earlier. So regarding the crapper, I think I want to find a little safe spot. Will be hard. I don't know where the respawns are. Maybe at a golem there in the corner. That seemed like an empty room. Maybe. Who knows? But then I'll make it happen. The bio break. 2.5 minutes last time. Yeah? This looks like a nice spot. Oh, can't do it. The room's still empty. A lot of green targets now. Interesting. Hello. Well, we still have a lot of these guys to kill. But I have to look for the cave. While we keep killing these fuckers. Okay, there's someone roaming the place. Maybe if I sit stealth with this guy behind the barrels, that is safe. We'll see if I'm still alive when I get back. Back in a sec. I'm full of shit today, right? Indeed. As always. I'm always full of shit. Hey. Back in a sec. Hi vriend. Goed zo. We're alive. Oh yeah. I didn't time myself. I don't know how long that one took, but I'm going to say similar. Make some coffee. Did anyone wake up the... oh, the golem was awake. Someone killed it. There is a quest regarding the golem. Mr. Task Manager. Now, where could that cave be? Okay, the 2 quests we did, we can just turn them in. Which will be an XP boost for sure. I'll have to see how much. Did anyone see how the golem was resurrected? Was there maybe a quest target popping up here? Someone with an exclamation mark above their head that you interact with? Someone is camping that guy, so almost feel like there's something going on here that I can already do maybe if I spawn camp, if I understand what this is about, but hey, whatever. Yeah, kill these fuckers, why not? I think this leads back to the overseer that we already killed. We can continue to kill some slavers and task managers until we have that done, and then we can stealth around the place as well to find the cave. I'm really confused where that thing is. Last stream, Monday, I was also confused about the bridge being there. A certain bridge. There was a bridge, but it was tinier than I remembered. And looking back, I just remembered it wrong. So maybe I'm also wrong about the cave? Could be. There's also the Cataclysm problem, where Cataclysm happened, stuff got updated, and I did see these zones after Cataclysm due to playing Battle for Azeroth. Leveling a tune there, which can make it quite confusing here and there. Like, which version of the game are we talking about? Huh? So many WoW comics. Oh, you're looking into comics now, Rainer. There was also this movie that many don't regard as a really good one, but I had fun with it. Oh, the slavers are done, by the way. Done. Buffs up. Yeah, I see. We're back at the... Oh. What am I doing? Oh, I need mana for Innovate. That happened earlier as well. I need this one still. Wait for Kitty. Do we need this one? Oh yeah. Never mind then. No stealth for me yet. No idea where I would have to start reading. If you want to learn more about this, the whole lore and everything, you mean? Hey, clear casting. What happened? Oh. What's my what's my skill? And this one? Okay, whatever. If you want to brush up on your lore skills and whatever, play Warcraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. That kind of stuff. Story is told there. Easier to follow probably than playing World of Warcraft, I guess. And that's all Yeah, this is all what it is built upon, right? Okay, does it make sense to jump down here? Or is the cave in front of me? This looks interesting. Oh, we're outside. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Cave. Maybe in here. Feels familiar. Like we might be onto something. Yes. Cave. Oh yeah, and we can skin here. Of course someone is farming it, but we'll see. 2D, yeah, it's a strategy game, Rainer. The original Warcraft. Don't know if you know StarCraft. It's all coming from the same stuff. That's what it's based on. It's a strategy thing. Think, if you really don't know, think at the time of its conception, the ongoing comic was set for 2 story arcs, about 6 issues each. Both were set in concurrent with the events of the Burning Crusade. This is the actual patch that we're playing right now. Okay, fun. Fun comics. Cool. 2007. Nice. Look at the guy being sweaty, eh? Oh, someone is coming! Quickly, pull the mobs! I do the same thing, I know. There's so many out here. No worries about this getting overfarmed soon. Thinking back about the strategy games, if you really don't know World of Warcraft, think... what was I going to say? Red Alert. That kind of stuff. Command Conquer. But then with swords and shields and magic. That's basically it. Right? I think I worded that really good. You hate those games, okay. Did you like Settlers? Also not, okay. No, then I can't probably convince you to check it out, but yeah. I think that would be a good entry point into the lore of World of Warcraft. Of Warcraft, basically. Oh yeah, Settlers 2 for the Amiga. I should check out Settlers 1. You said Settlers 2 is new and Settlers 1 was done for Amiga 500 and that's all I can get, probably. With the nice little opening cinematics. They're riding through the village with people in the window saying, hello! I love that. Could be a reason to hook up the Amiga again. It's actually not hooked up anymore at the moment. I've been busy in this corner. So I can't play my Amiga right now unless I put it on the desk here in front of me. Then I might move over some other things like the FrameMeister and whatever. Get some cables redone. Needs to happen this year. We need to play some more Amiga this year, of course. I don't have that thing for nothing. Play some Settlers 1, yeah. Love that shit. Was never any good at it, but the whole vibe is good. The Amiga 500 is a nice paperweight right now, yeah. Very nice, very big. Good amount of weight. Bam bam. Rome. Who gives me increased attack power by 115? Blessing of Might. It's Paladin then, I guess. Is that a Paladin thing? Must be. It was also a weird sound. I was like, what is happening to the Jeffrey? Have you never played Alliance before on Classic or Vanilla? You don't know these things, right? Oh man, Settlers 2 was delayed from December because the wooden box it comes in wasn't available somehow. Wooden box. Is wood all of a sudden scarce? Did they burn too many Amazon forests or something? Blockades at the EU border. Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening in the world, I guess. I'm not keeping up. Keeping up with the Commodore. If it is really important, I will probably hear about it. Everything is delayed, Rainer. Everything is delayed. Okay, interesting, right? A little situation, I guess, at the border. Is this the end of this little bit of cave? I guess so. Just like our golden Commodores. I didn't get any news on that one yet. Other than, like, it should be February at the latest, right? Commodore 64U. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Still says waiting for keys. Oh. I think maybe Perry said it in a video or something. Perry Fractic. Like that the things they've been waiting for was there, and they were starting to ship the golden units soon. And it should be in everyone's home February the latest. And there was a recent video thing, I think, but I could be wrong. Sometimes also only watching videos with half an ear while I'm working on something or whatever. And I miss the finer details. Ooh, the backspace is running out. Yeah, that issue, that keyboard issue, I've seen a YouTuber as well displaying the issue on his, I think his transparent one, his whatever. The non-golden one. But also not the beige one. I guess he opened it up and fixed it or something. At least try to. Happy that you get it sorted for the Founders Edition. Yeah. That's actually a good thing. You don't want to have a fancy golden Commodore 64 and then it's wobbly. We're done here. How do I get out? Can't tell. I think this way. Maybe skin some of these fuckers. You have a starlight as well? Jesus. Reiner. Supporting. Oh, of course you were like, prices are going up. Better get myself a second one. Different version. It will never be that cheap again. Yeah, exactly. Because I am thinking about, at some point, I want a beige version as well, maybe. Yeah. And then I end up paying the same kind of money for the beige version as I paid for the Founders Edition. Yeah. Could happen. But that's alright. I think it's alright. If I want it, it will happen, yeah. The way it will happen. It will happen in the way it will happen. That's nothing Jesus! It's happening with me. More coffee. Good. Demo spiders. We actually have shit done. Done. Some story quest that I missed, maybe. Is there still an icon on the map that tells me where the story thing is? Well. Golems. Task managers are not done. It's a good thing we're still inside here. Pick up 2 of those and then get ourselves out of here. I'm actually thinking of hearting and just running. Done. Oh, I don't even have to run. I can heart and I can take the flight path. Oh. You wanted to choose the normal one and then you decided to cancel it last second. Stupid you. Yeah, stupid Reiner. Yeah, I hope your keyword issues are not on your Starlight Edition. I mean, if you get it later as time goes on, then it should be fine. They've sorted out now, right? Kill on site, checking the quests that were here. All not that interesting. Although the rise of the machines. Huh. Could be familiar stuff with... we were already killing these golems and stuff. They want me to go to Blackmore Mountain. That's a different thing. For later. Quest log is pretty full. Flight path. Again, still the sandstorm. Jesus. A dust storm, what is it? Fog, I heard someone say. Or read someone say. Type. Read someone typing. Yes. It's going really well with me, this final bit of the stream. My English is getting jumbled. I can't think anymore. I'm hyped up on the coffee maybe. But that's alright. Where are we at time-wise? So officially 45 minutes left in the stream. Checking some phone traffic. Maybe the daughter wants to be picked up or something. She has a play date right now. Nearby. But no, everything is good. Oh dear. Daddy nap? Soon? So that's what's happening. Jeffrey's getting tired. The coffee is no longer working. Yeah. Playdate. We just went out and met our friends. Yeah. Yeah, but as it was usually... in Dutch we call it afspreken, which is just... how do we translate that in English? Making an appointment, basically. But then the way we say it, yeah... I don't know, with the kids. Whatever. It's not really an official appointment. It's just, yeah. We choose to play with each other. But then when the wife talks about it, we in English, and then me as well, often, we say play date. Going to assume it's quite common for the English folks to call it that.
What's on your mind?
Be home for dinner. Oh yeah.
Very good.
That is when we went out to play. So at school we did afspreken, and when I didn't do something with the kids from school, I would go home, and if I was going to play outside, it was just with the kids next door, indeed, for which we didn't have to set a schedule or plan a date or something. Just go out, see who is available, and then play. And then it's indeed like be home before dark, be home before dinner. Yeah, yes. 18 agility, but we already have something way better. So which one is getting more monies from the vendors? The male one. Thank you, sir. Did it go up? My XP bar?
How are you? Very good.
Lufa. Removes one bleed effect. Will not work on bleeds cast by enemies over level 60. 3-minute cooldown. A little trinket. To remove bleeds.
Watch your back.
Interesting. Probably not going to use it. So 2 more turn-ins. Where are they? Oh, under the tents. I didn't see them. Got the flux. Okay. Some gold or silver.
Talk to me. Walk with you. Very good.
He turned into a quest guy that you can do multiple things, turn in multiple things with heavy leather, or I think this is also to raise your reputation with the Thorium Brotherhood. I could start turning in heavy leather, for example, from skinning. And then if you look at the wares, right now I can pick up stuff. Don't need any special. Maybe at a higher level he starts offering more goods or something. I don't know how it works.
You got my attention.
There is stuff to buy from these guys, or used to be at least in classic. Special recipe maybe for leatherworking as well. A bit similar like the Timbermaw faction. Now what? Spiders and golems. I don't see the golems here in my quest log. No. Questy having a little bit of a hiccup or something? Not tracking the quest? Hear my tale. Oh, this is the one. It's no longer tracked. Probably messed up or something. Track it! Shift click. Okay, forgot. Hey, spider! And the correct one. Oh yeah. Well, final moments of the stream nicely spent in mopping up the spiders and the golems. Those are fine to collect, I guess. It was okay earlier. Okay-ish. People are going for these targets, but there are at least respawns, and if you look around you can find them, apparently. At the moment it is. On Monday it was crazy night. You're also undecided about stronger two-hand hammer or single-handed weaker hammer and a shield. Yeah, that is a tough call I can make for you, because I'm not really first in the paladin experience. Usually, but this is usually, and the paladin could be an exception here, usually it's better to have more damage, and usually the two-hander is probably going to outperform the weaker hammer and the shield, damage-wise. That said, I know also they have been recommending shield for shamans. Well, they do more castings, of course. It might also perhaps have to do with what kind of build you're going for with your talents and everything. Shamans, of course, are more of they can do castings, like elemental castings. And then maybe the weapon damage is less important. And then the shield helps in them receiving less damage, so then they flow better, so to say. They lose they lose less health because of the shield, keeping them alive for longer, so they don't have to cast more healing spells, and then they have more mana to spend on damage. I think that's how it works. That's what I know from Shaman just by looking at chat, at girl chat. Recommendation there. I don't know how the paladin fits in all this. I mean, it's always quirks and things with these classes that you need to know about. And what do you prefer to play? What are your talents like? Yeah, shield has purpose indeed. True, for sure. Also, if you want to tank a dungeon, it's nice. I don't know if the paladin has shield skills. A lot of things to consider. I understand why you're undecided. I would take a good look at talent trees and yeah. I mean, probably all is fine in the end. I mean, one way or the other, it's going to work out. Maybe the one way will be a bit slower than the other way. Enjoy it at your own pace anyhow, you know, and whatever. The min-maxing thing is more for later. On your second or third tune. Unless you really like to min-max. But yeah, then you need to read guides and whatever. Educate yourself, yeah. Perhaps. Indeed, both work. As long as you have a weapon in your hand, you can kill shit, right? Sometimes even without a weapon in your hand, you can kill shit. Alright, that backspace. Silly me. Well, it's nice to do that off stream. I'm wrapping up the spiders. I hope I can find some more golems. And then we call the stream. I'm kind of happy with my progress. Indeed, we got a full level done, I think, ish. Maybe missing 1 box. Maybe it was only 4 boxes. I don't know what it was at the start of the stream. There were somewhere here. With the XP meter in 55. Hello, Golem. Hello, man. 49. Oh, yeah. Some XP. Yes. Apparently there should be a lot of golems spawning in the area. Let's have a see. Before we go back spider hunting. Because I only need 4 more. We can mob that quest. We can deliver that quest. Mob that quest, I don't know what I wanted to tell you. I'm getting a bit tired, I guess, as well. Like I said earlier. Nice group. Nice group of peoples. I guess that's it for the golems. Yeah, that was the last spot to check. So sad. Yeah, there's one. Dead. Oh, back on Friday with the Valheim. Kind of looking forward to that again as well. Although I wasn't that active in Valheim the last couple of days. Had a good time last week, I guess. But I also shifted away from World of Warcraft for a tiny bit. Pick up Farm for a bit. Good to mix it up, I guess. Keeps it fresh and fun. Otherwise you burn out on one of these games, you know. You need your nap, yeah. Possibly. I don't know when my groceries are being delivered. But a daily nap would be fine, indeed. Do they have an estimate on groceries? Let's see. There are 4 peoples in front of me. They expect to be here 4:05 or maybe a little later. They expect 4:05 to be the earliest moment that they can be here. With 4 customers in front of me. Makes sense. So, I hope they are there, 4:05. If the kid doesn't have to be picked up yet, the daughter. After putting the groceries in the fridge and everything. Oh yeah, nappy time. Hey, a silver golem. Maybe he has a nice item for us. Because these guys have special gear. Sometimes, if you're lucky. It's my silver golem. Ha! So some eyeballing the golem. Yeah? Saw him? Did you see him look? So, there it is. A green item. Oh yeah. Cloth. Plus 31 healing spells. I'm actually happy with that, yeah. If I want to deck out my kitty for healing. Maybe do a dungeon or something later. There's cool items to have. Early on. Basically what it does is it just makes you heal stronger. Also the heal overtimes, the rejuve and stuff that I have. Stronger versions. Making it easier to keep the party alive on less mana. And less time needed to cast the spells and stuff. And the heal over time doing its thing. It really, really helps out wonders. I say that incorrectly, doesn't matter. Looking for some spiders behind here. Oh. So, 35 minutes and then the groceries will be here. The question will be, can Jeffrey find 1 more spider and 4 more golems in that time frame? I would assume as much, that is possible, yes. Not if it looks like this, Jeffrey, no. But we only need 1 more spider, so... This zone is done soon enough. And then we go roam a little bit. for the golems. I wonder where this Valorok story thing is happening. Did I miss that earlier? I mean, there should be an NPC somewhere that shares the story, right? But Questy is not having it. It's not putting it on map. Spider. Oh, we had some spiders over here. I remember now. We were doing the spyglass earlier in the mountains. Those didn't seem to be farmed that much. These two. Or at least Questy says there are 2 spawns. It could be more even. Does this hurt the kitty feet? Oh, we can walk on lava. Oh yeah. Awesome. Had to test it. Don't try this in dungeons, you die. No, the spiders are not farmed here, no. Indeed. Golems maybe? Not farmed as well. So many golems. Look at that. Our supermarket doesn't have such a nice tracking, but you can pay more for a smaller time window. Ah. It's printing money for the supermarket, I guess. Oh, you are short on time and you want delivery services? Yeah, good. Take our delivery service. But if you want a perfect, because you're low on time, you want a perfect delivery window, pay a little extra. Cool. No, that's smart. That is well thought. Well, the window of my window is actually also an hour. I don't know what it costs you for a small window, and then what that small window actually is that then a really tiny window or also an hour. But yeah, my window does shift over the day a little. They look at how many customers are still there, and then they shift that window slightly to the front or to the back, depending how busy it is, I guess. But it is nice, at least you can see how many customers are in front of you and what they are aiming for, basically. And usually, when there is a window of an hour, they're usually coming early in that window. They just give themselves some free room, I guess. We're done with the spiders. Go for the golem. Oh yeah. 4 more. Oh, if you don't pay extra, they can come anytime up until 10 o'clock in the evening. That sucks, man. I wouldn't like delivery service like that. I mean, you're then sitting at home. You can't go you can't go places because, hey, the groceries can be delivered. That defeats the whole purpose of the delivery service for me, I think. Because I'm also close to a supermarket. I can pick up shit if I need something. It's just that convenient moment that I come and then I can bulk the heavy items, like my wine bottles. So I don't have to go and pick that up in little batches. But I also don't want to stay home for it. I mean, if I need to pick up kids and whatever, I need something from the supermarket indeed. I want to be able to go out. And now I can, because I have the tracking and the window they're aiming for. I wouldn't pay money for a delivery service like that. You also need a lot of wine bottles, Reiner. Last one, if I get it. Milk. Yeah, well, the milk is also here in bulk. True that. And then often we run out, because we buy like 5 or 6 1.5 liter packs. Carton thingy, whatever. But the kids in particular drink that stuff like it's water, so we run out quickly. So supply of 5 or 6 of these things is not enough. So usually on the way to school or when I deliver the kids at school, I pass the supermarket and pick up an extra thingy. Yeah, why not? Is needed. Where are we? Why is it confusing for the Jeffrey where the turning is? I need to be behind this mountain, I guess. Or something. Where are we? It's over here, right? Tired as fuck all of a sudden, man. Holy shit. It's also the streaming, I guess. It in a way also drains you, I guess. Because I actually had a decent amount of sleep last night. Sleep was fine. I can't complain that I'm sleep deprived or anything today. Really picked up over the weekend on my sleep. Like sleeping 9-10 hours. Sort of stick with going to bed a little bit earlier and at least also didn't wake up because of things. Didn't have trouble falling back asleep, blah blah. Overall just better.
Here they are.
Remove some of this nonsense, yes. Oh, the spyglass. Now it's sitting there. Blocking my my bag, clogging up my bag. The Lufia, I almost want to sell it. Hey, it's fun. A lot of scales. I wonder if you can make something out of those. I should research before I sell. Soulbound mail. We took it as a reward, I remember. So it was sellable for the monies, I guess. I can cook up the spider meat and get a little bit of extra out of that by cooking it. Bone fragments, I don't know what that is good for. Maybe keep it for now. I will have some off-stream research to do here and there, I guess. And these scrolls seem to sell well. Well, at least the strength ones are like going for 1 gold a piece, I think. This one's a little less. Agility. Still worth some money in the auction house, apparently. That's a nonsense item, that's a nonsense item. And I need a rogue to open up this one. Cool. Clean the pockets a little. Now what do we get? Something to sell again, thank you. And something to sell again, thank you. XP. Almost to the 4 boxes. Yes, we definitely had a full level there. Love it. There they are. Sell. Quite some gold. That is not enough for a fast mount and a riding skill, I believe. Riding skill is expensive. Is it like 800 gold in TBC or something? Did I read that correctly or remember correctly? Or 650? I don't know. It's a lot in it, at least. Don't have that money yet. I buy a whole box of 12 usually. 12 1 liter packs, or we have the 1.5 ones here. So then like, yeah, we do 5 or 6 I think. And then it's also the fridge is like full. From the front to the back and one in the door. Then the rest I pick up over the week, 1 by 1 when needed. Cool. I need to be in an inn. There's no inn here, I think. This is not an inn, no. This one is used. Where can the Jeffrey find a quick inn? For rested XP. I guess I walk back to Kargat. Can't be helped. Do. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yawning, stretching. Doing well. Old man, yeah. Also not used to streaming for so many hours and I don't know. It happens. Let's hope it becomes better over time. It's also fun that I went to the crapper 2 times and I don't eat. I didn't eat today, aside from that little bit of cheese. I mean, I'm proud of myself for streaming a bit longer, eating, or not eating, so that will probably add to the whole less belly fat journey, you know. Should also help in the end. Needing less daddy naps because I'm fitter, you know, more fit. Maybe you need some air. Well, I had during my break, of course, I was on the bike and on the cargo bike outside, getting fresh air. But maybe that helps again, yeah. Also, this is a good moment for cup of soup. How, is that a Dutch phenomenon or is that a worldwide phenomenon? Oh, cup of soup. I need a cup of soup. The powdered soup that you just put in a mug. It's just like instant coffee, instant soup. Oh yeah. Other way is the exit, I guess. It's between here. Or is it down here? I don't know anymore. No, it's about here. Let's go in between to the next zone. The outhouse is about here. The Linda. Did you see the Linda, Reiner? Let me introduce you to the World of Warcraft Linda. Let's say hi to Linda. This is Too Much Bro's channel. I need to say I need to be on brand every now and then, right? We have something with outhouses. And we call the outhouse Linda. Can I go up here? No, of course not. I need to go around the dig side. There's some sweaty camping happening there as well. I've been there, done that off stream. There it is. The Linda. How do you get that, Linda? Hello? Someone was on there earlier. We freed him. Hi, Linda. Yeah, good end of stream. Hi, Colin. Different one though. A gag in the game? Yeah, kinda. Okay, it's a bit of a spoiler, but hey, there's a dwarf on that toilet. And the first quest you do with him is like, he has like the question mark is coming on top of the Linda. And you don't know the dwarf is inside, but you just talk to the outhouse. And he asks you to kill a couple of these fuckers outside. That's what is being spawn camped there. The sweaty bit. And the other bit is he needs like 15 linen or something, which he's going to use as toilet paper. Bring 50 linen. So that is the one quest, and then the second quest you just need to find the key because he's locked in there or something. You find the key, open the outhouse. He's free, he's happy. Well, that's the quest line. It's a good quest. It's a good quest line. Yeah, silly but good. More of that, please. Hey, the sandstorm is gone. This is how we know Karagat and the Badlands. Bright sun on the sandy grounds. And there's the inn. Happy. Reiner, thanks for hanging out, man. And anyone else that is watching. I know we had lurkers tonight, so today. Thank you for hanging with us. If you're into Valheim, it's like this survival game. Friday I will stream that with my brother Tim. Am I streaming Friday? Yeah, I'm streaming Friday. We now take turns. Tim sometimes streams and sometimes I stream. It's my turn, so I should be streaming. And we do that with a couple of other guys, including Neuter, for those who know him, and it's more from the World of Warcraft group that is also on Valheim. No, don't think so. Time's gone. Christmas party. Enjoy your 5 minutes. Minuten terrine? What? I'm confused, Reiner, what you're talking about. But yeah, Friday we do that shit. And on the cup of soup. Oh, yeah. Time for my cup of soup. Now that you say so, yeah. I might as well take a cup of soup while I wait for the groceries to arrive. Oh, Monday we're back with the World of Warcraft. Hopefully my character is a little bit farther ahead then. I'll try to do some off stream. I see my mic capping out a lot. Hello? Oh, what's happening? Did my was I loud whole stream? I don't see my mic normally cap out that much. Jesus, Jeffrey, have you been streaming the whole time with wrong settings? Ryan says I'm fine, I guess. Settings. No, this is one of those Windows things. We have settings and we have a control panel, which is the old settings. And then I need to go to audio devices or something. This one, I think. Yeah, there's the perfect screen to get my mic set up correctly. Just checking if I did it correct. Yeah, 80 is perfect. Sometimes Teams, the communication software with the job, is manipulating this. And then there is a preference thing in Teams where you can say like, Teams, don't control the microphone. But then Teams gets an update and then Teams controls the microphone again because you need to reset that setting or something. And then it can be like really low or really high, like 100 maxed out. And then things blow up in the OBS. It's super annoying. Anyway, thank you for watching and see you in the next one. Damn Teams indeed. Cheers!